mo ya depa nti briefly yen hwe Asin North.
Okay.
Adwuma mo koye eniema mo ko hu ye and then after elections no nipa mo ko gina mu de man no ye nklumdie baaye no mo koye mo observations kuro no constituency aye create no 2012 na honorable Kennedy Japan e kan constituency ho Asin South Asin Sra Asin North na ni nyina ye one constituency ye nim honorable Kennedy Japan one cry okasa odwane numpa oh nani so ade efe because when ka betimi atwa say me boxer short to crash ebukura ne betimi atwa 1 year ha enti wodi Asin North so for years as a member of parliament ye from 2012 o hwe eba ne parliamentary seat na eswinge 2012 NDC winiye 2016 MPP but presidential day every 4 years biano omo to the ma MPP ya mo koye big akwes mini kas mo koye no e dia na wo hu ye e Asin North ya ejinja mo ye ma mo ye adwuma ma NDC
ade pa ko pa me bufu ye ana mi mpatie ni sei enipa na woni ye ne papa Yosen jache kwesin pre abato no wonu chaspoku no onfi krom ho won sa to aba e wo krom ho na say automatically no we lose 1 vote enu kwa na me bufu ye se won to aba wo krom ani akofa wo e be so won sa atwo yir se bra ne begina wo ba ye no a unim kromofo nsem o hawo atete konanda e kromofo namu no unim wo hwe na obetra se no na eye mo nwa enti bi se kromofo ne se deba de poti na mbiti be de gina so mbeto ama ade ama papa am na betra so omo se biga kwezi ni kurani yenim se papa ne eye ade A o ye ade B o ye ade C e de mai no yenim ne nipa na yenye wo MPP fo nke ni gi ho senka onu nu mom ba anke ye pe no se nipa no ya fra man no mo free ni Freeman se Freeman no wo se Freeman kwa ba ye kwampo na anu ko mo hu ni se ebia nko betimi aben ho kakra but kofa sa bosompra no na se hu ni se no doubt obi oba obia no ejiri ye se wo medical lusu in advance aje kwa brantie bai ye de sport atwanwea ode mikegiri no fi okrokoye aje ase ono ngase hu ni se enya de a ebetima boa MPP for mobile o munyina etu o kakọ o mu konya no o mo nkasa kwam no tam o mobile na de che o mkwa ma mi hu se o mu twuta ne betene pe enya de a o be etima wini e ho papa o kuma si e ba hono do be yi gold yi o be yi gold ba ku bitu o yo ma hu e bi akwa do wan se e hye no tom pu o tu ni kakọ onim se enya de a o mu betima hwe o nti ni kwani ye de a no fi kuma se
o mu huro no
o mu huro no o mu huro no o ma le ko anything no ye no ye support ade kwa baby pot ya bon se ye pie mu ho no na ye nim gidie se ho no ebetumpon ne kwasem se ye ni abre eye disia ba hook crook ba vibration ba ringing ba WhatsApp ba Facebook ba Twitter ba Instagram ye den ye president
by Snapchat by
edia ye president ebesaba John Dramani Mahama and die no doubt and it is over money die na say die na ekoi die na ekoi say no sa asem no kwa boda wo de minim say dia ebeba so de ka no ebeka 1 million sika bi so poda ofie
enye 1 million eda ne fie o
nya no nko
egu ho no ma wie bi enye say 1 million enu ni sika na ankasa botene no eye millions of dollars sika no 300,000 euros no egu ho bebre no mu yi bie 350,000 Ghana cedis no edo so no mu yi bie ena no so kura no esi last October mama mra wo so your bad time Ghana dia Ghana edru ni ye baby ni ye ba dia Ghana edru nti mama madam Cecilia Abnanda pa wo hwe said your mind no mabunu wom ketesi amrantie wom graduate fo wom gufie na wuti asem se minister dem ni servant fo etimi afasika we bo bra ye ti Ghana ha ye sisika ni wo man nti akwa IMF ti mama mra wo so
mi chia tiefo ani ahwefo nyina in fact me ti ye no na minjindi minji say bibisa beba. But yaka na video suni sanyo mambaya no. Na say enti asema na minyini ye no kure. Ene mami wo ye kromfo fu tachi amo papa. Fi say sika we nyina sika putuo sei. Ewo ehye wonsam egu wudem ena woda so udware wo so otra so no wadidi ena Ghana masori twiri didi samoko IMF akwa diska na nyansa pa be na mowo adwene pa be na mowo anasika na guma mini dem ho no omunim ho hwe wo pa cha sem mpanyimfo pipimpanyimfo omunim ho hwe se maami wei wa lodu sika sei egu ni dem ana ne dem ho ye bank ana ena sika no so wonya no wo he. That's my question. Di sika ana o machine woni dem ho no atwa sika bi ono a de bi o so do atwa sika na when wo bibi ba say ya na me say ese ye dan yankopon ase se nyame na etete wo moto nyame na eyiyi wo mo baako e kire ye say no mo su no oban de se o mo yakrofo mba so mba wia ye no makuyen no ma hye ase no mo nkoa ne wo mo mma o masifo ayeye na nyankopon na onya hwe han wo hwe bibia na wode mra so na ye na dwuma emra so a wo ye dan wo kosoro ba fam obe ti woto ana wati maami to oba be se te se wa berewa wodi sika we nyina ahye ho wode ye dan afa na oba ka se ye wia enti ki ye wia na ki ya ntio ka che wo kuda na ode ye de ope na nyame na atua ne ka nyame atua ne ka papa pa ne ho ntoma na wo wie ye hwe de o mo de be ye no so mo nim na so mo nim no ma fa ma mi wa fa kwam emra so mi se bi disa ne nsam so wa wie sika pudo se dika akokhya ne dem no ote so na wo be ka che so obi awia wo sika wo boa
unim se
na obi akwakofa ohia ni bi akotwa obi bo de na mo de ne kwahye prison na nkrofo tega na ha wie sika pudo
se no de obi nche ne se wa wie
se ba ne se wa wie aba sika onya no he ina mbisa so o machine woni de o wa fidi egu ne dem a wo twa sika sika ne free he enya Ghana sika and sika ne free he. That's the point. No na so obekire baby sika ne free
unim se sa asem wo yi Mahama Breso mami bi babonten
Victoria Hammer no a deputy communication minister.
Yes, was this when you $1 million uncle be jai
and no speculation.
Yeah,
or speculating.
Yes, the end of the day no I feel
okay and we be recording okay one ano
and we be recording no it is no mpo a ono kwapo onyaye no waka no no be recording no kwapo no die na die no. Yes, na wo ye we ya and you good them
ye hu fili
wa resign and our special prosecutor
wa resign you so wazan rio so aye dan you asem no be kekere no bo e be kekere no bo ya den be famra kwan so ba bi onye sika no me kere yen o me kekere mu nkira Ghana fo wo hwe se na yi se na wo ka ye youth. Look at our youth. Senior woman bre enkwala yi bre dwuma ni ho mu ba man create job bia ma anya hwe manu pa kasa yedi kasa two tables ni yedi kasa ahomaso ena me ye say ena me wo billions ena metimi ato Ghana ena metimi aye say sabi nkwa siakeka nko a nkwa siakeka eno na ye dan enu na ye dan na mo ba asimfo so ye huro mo ho mo kasa Ghana fo ye omani ati o ye ni ebie asa atia ka ho ye nim ne ye ne ewom ene ye nim ne esesi a ye komu enti ye tra ho omo fa ye sika nwa na nka bio ya sore ne ye be ko so age shede ye YouTube
Sade me so
yes odo media kakra metumi aka ne se mehu sesisia no ade a ye frɛ na abadaye asan wo ye mpanifo no ho ye ka this ruling government ya abanya wote so na amamu a wo bu no a mpanifo ni nyina na ade ye frɛ na abadaye no omo laake enti so so ampa se maame wo sikai ehye ne dem na bafa stock fo ma memory wafo sebi over 60 something years 70 something years aba beda epikete for their monies omotumi ada bontin 1 week a ministry ne kro bia nsore ponko honko mo nsuo no mo aduane ni omosika no mo pre agye no sisila da padi esomo half
ne kata no nempa
ensomo ba bia iti sanka wo abadaye na wo hwe wo maame no mo sisters mpanifuo wo kirima na omuti ntuntum yase ededwe yase ewo ye friends bricks blocks iso a nka betumi atam sika wi se modi anye ye kura me de bo aban busia mo mfa ma me maame no
da bi se o mo ba yo no sika na ya last year
na just se bi san wo ho
se dosu no omu yi bi we ye de Cecilia branda pa ne dem de egu ho no mo ya o ma wi bi enti ministers na eslo wusu no wo mo makaka no so dem de
jenem de egu ho na wo kura no hwe opposition no sanitation na ka sanitation so de o deal u ko ye deal afan na de anya
water ka ho
water enti o Ghana ha wo sika wo ho ene yesi yenya sika enche bia no ye be kra nsuo fra manone aba Ghana na wo sika we egu ho wo to me fa nya hwe abadaye na sa hwe nya me ya omukuku ni nyina no so nyina so ye mrani didi for ye from lawyers human rights lawyers empenifo akese ene wa amamunim na so omu nyene oman Ghana ho kata hyehyɛ dwirimu ne proye ene omu de ye adwuma
afa
kankan yankasa mo kankan ubegie de say hwe omampeni ne resignation letter o choro mo omampeni ti omampeni response o de ma letter no from the office of the president ti response o omampeni e de ma no wasan ye jachi kwesi na asem ne bi say
wabua
asem no jachi kwesi case no a wo kwa asen no ofo ka say ubetumi aye adwuma free prison ana say wo de fiase a ubetumi abesom asen no ofo man no wasan ye bibiom response a wo chro ma maami tie response no yen ka asem no nwie ye yen wura mu nya investigation na so waka say wo gidi say Ansah na nsem no be kwa wie ye no na ne ho son sabrobe na ne ho son say se kirema ade
we ye di buman
Matiamedu ko kan ya mo se ade nte no wo kan ye na so no kura so na Matiamedu kan mother serpent of all corruption ene wo na do dan pa kufa do asem no yen kan wie ye jama authorities no no mo hwehwem wo de owie ya wasan conclude asem no biom enam ne numu sem so etina jachi kwesi eno mo twe na abo so no because say ya moa no ama ne num sem na mmemu a na kire se mo atwe omampani anu ayeden awo fom nti na ema ejojo papa isi na nka papa we bone be no aye jachi kwesi bone be no aye so be representing nkrofo e wasen nof baby ono nkasa to aba say ye to so aba na wankasa wentumi anfo kokromoti anto aba do you deserve it
na Canada ni
ono etumi ato aba na wo a wo ye Ghana ni wo de ontumi nto aba ni bi ne papa mu a oh it is ensem bi wo ho na say ye kase omo amemu no eye useless ya yesi wo kasa wo didi mpenefo ata ade bi eso ne mfaso bia no de kobrofo mu amenu aba ye de ade a useless
fun
eye fun ofun na edi nsem fun te ye fun se fun no mu die useless uko kan yesi wa no ya use ade eso ne mfaso de eye useless Omamemua were led by Nanado Dankwa Kufado and Baumia. The governance is useless. As simple.
Mega quiz. And 11 years, yeah, the late President Mills J. Mudito. The 11th anniversary in Yedi.
The question is, Enra, any 1 week, and I'm here, my says, I see me memory. It's I'm here, Mukumbu. I read who ehye me ma efi saa eda no ebesi ne no enya asem ketokra na believe me and trust me say the whole Ghana obia ekondo senka papa no anko senka sa me nkonya 79 years yes ankonya 79 years yes so the kwasem eya ezusumukuni na omo eye omo de no omo nka hu se sa pepepe beto yes na we de anya yare da ho a eye de bia no ye de ne hospital ye de ne hospital ye de ne hospital da bi but de be ba ne de ahwe ya pampers ebo ubetra fa ko no ada As soon as we him say when you so
Wa wo be sere wo no kra ma.
as well ma.
Na wo ti.
The cranny ya na the kind of minim say ebia na ye be sheda ye bibi fufuo bi ewo eye ekira na say yenye bibi fufuo bi say bia ye be sheda atranse for any year bia because what I know is say every year bia no President Mahama eye bibi enti no afi die I believe say bibi sa be koso a
and now my memorial service ama no enti no by all means on beye eno de every year bia no o say state no kra said yes every year bia o say enti beye o ye be omo guso na o ma ye bibi kakra ama no enti no
ma me share nsu ko
ono nso ko
ye ma NDC fraternity ni nyina
ono nso ko
Omoko no MPP ni super ko bi na se awo ba gu bi o
ade u bodua
mi mo dua ba gu bi o be ko ba gu bi enje kura eno so ye be ko to ba
se de eja ya ba o ba ko no wa
ba ko no
I said now kuma wood for say by election ya ye mo de so ka say ba bi ba ku bi wo ha enje kura je say no mo je say by election kura ya ye mo de ti na wo ka sa
oh
na say na by election bia so favor NDC o ye ko kuma wu say favor ye
sa
say e ho de we ya de kura akonya no tumi nyi
okay
it dey also prayer ne say we appreciate you vote
okay
and na ye ko kuma wu no so no you appreciate you vote
okay
your vote no konkan ye na second that bia ye da to ho 10 then so afi no ye bo number 2 na che say sebi mpre biasa obakwase na nsisa na adwe amanfo na etiba ye ka amamu a ye akono wo abadaye wo se wo tima wo se obi adwan a ye ndisi nti na ekuta franka no nti na ekuta chinye no chinye efie bia mu chinye wom na busa ho se efie dodo se na wokomu a wo hu no so no wom ya boa bone ye ne
bush wonder
agise nwuram efie bie ni ho no mu a wo bekomu abekọ akoto se elephant sen ho wan ko nwuram a yezu ho na akohu no
unim mame ayi mami unim we a question no fan said ye bebe bia mame say ye hu say celebrities a groupie na bia omu ye bibi say ya at the back of nkofo adwim do mo kan say oh ya bo omu pa yama wo musika muta ahia bi nkofo ta kan say we say kire mu ma groupie up say mo ye adwuma de ama NDC say eye sika na ye de ama mo ana say ye de ya
ye de ya tia bro ya tia bre enti no ye de ye back case de so mbe kan so mo kan ye de ye adwuma onyankopon pe ene yesuro no wono kwa na betimi age ye nkwa wono kwa na betimi abre ya se apart from nyame there's nobody do mbeke bi omunka mrusa yama yeska keke eno nko a omunka de chance a ba bi ye gina no ehwa na ye gina
ede enji na hwa na mu gina
ehwa de ba bi ye ne ye ko ba bi ye ne ye ko yanka jo se MPP no ye to bi ma wo mo ana
okay
e to ma wo mo ye jo se enkoye enye ade enyenye entra won ka se ye twa me fruma wom ena ye wo me wo ho ena me ba me ye NDC na papa ye ma me MPP ena fine ko sini he na enya na wotimu basa aso na wo bere da bi firimu fi ade enye no firimu fi na polish ni ye na enye yie enti ba bi ye gina na ye gina enkoye enti na ye gina enye sikanti ye youth nti kromo atete apansam ayi bara fo adoso krono adoso wonim se die nti na de sa no manya ba ka ban wei omoji aban na wo ka se mama mu amamu ani yie enti wo mo be hye mu kena ye ni yie no ko ye ni yie a ka krono wo ho enka dwaman sabi dwama do kro emaba we enka ayi bara wo kwa ho se unam kwa ho te se yen sasi se woni ayi a just a roll glass because wontimi usika ya he na obeche sika saa ma obia maso obi enti no de ombeka bia no ye back case o ye back case ya nti kra
bega quest mama ni unwie
siti wonim say
omunka de chance
2016 24 November emra MPP ebe Kumasi Sports Stadium a omo be yi bi ma ye bo platform no ya mon stadium park ne so ye bo no akire Amedia school park ne so ho ne bo platform amas ho no ho ne bo platform no emra me ko mi sifi mi kam enipa boje so na jakalolomi a wo ye gospel artist wo gina platform kese se otonyum ohun se mi PSA per nkofo boje bigger quiz bigger jakalolomi ja nwum no to etie mu ka se eye bigger quiz full MPP ni ene abawi yibiba ade ama na kufuado mi kotua 20 sa 15 no mi kotua 100 Ghana cedis ami etie mi ticket ade mami receipt ade mami
no ya ka keep receipt no anytime
you
go found
me ni hwe receipt no o mo ti mami we back 2015 e wo ho na me ni so ade hunu ene madwene pa eta MPP achi nyina se MPP ba be boa eye youth no obeboa eye ne de to so mienu sinifuo soso no ensemo ede ensemo ehwam ai na kufu ado be ka kire ye no obedi so no ya maye me donya me kam papa nan se minim se sa kwaro de be fa so enne on fa misika mami
come back to 1 million what double how many years ni
2015 how many years
you would jimunsi
on fa misika mami ye president na kufu ado de me ka
donate 100 Ghana cedis
100 Ghana cedis on fa misika mami so on fa misika mami a enya de papa ne nsemo a waka eye niema waya engwenkwa enia kwamu kasade obedada me panyina ti se odada me ajibe no Ghana cedis 2050 on fa misika me on fa misika me minini ni asem aka enu kwa ti se kame kan wo hwe na wo ba bedada masa jimsika ade koto de nadi on fa misika me so ni ska ene onye ska on fa misika me me jim 100 Ghana 24 November 2015 on fam scam me receipt wo me wadansefo
wanya bi na said ya wo kan actor wo di mu a wo kwa wo ban wanya bi ntina watwe wo afiri man asese ya didi ajawana
dabi enye didie enhyehyeye ene nsem wo kan ye ene buo ba be buo industry na wanye no eno nam ka so adada
ni industry ni kwa de agu
eni tira bi so wo ka sasem na me hyehyɛ me pese wo be ka sa agu ka sa kofom te se wobubu yen gozo ane se no wo wie no agya wakọ na wo wie agya wakọ a wo se be kase emfa nachi wo de nachi gya hwan ne nipa kona sa asa be wie ye kwa na bia ye kan nyina ne se wo be di adwirim ene kata hye ene proye amamu boni a wo de afam eye onko tietia
medama se
na ju sika ani si ho
aha
woni me ade ha me ne se every 4 years bia ye to aba na ye denti na ye to aba se aban dada no ombo ne homode enti ye de wo ba na wo aba be ye ni ye na abegie de se 7 years of governance de bia be bi nkoye ni ye kan na mo refer to John Mahama meaning the best option meaning JM is still the best option or no we ni suade hu no a the secret code wa ehiama Ghana e de tumpon no John Mahama ni kura no
de bia abobo ni din
JM ni kura no enti ne ye ni abere se ye de JM ba ye industry no wa ba be ye ni ye industries wa ba be ye ni ye je se sectors ni nyina wa ba be hyehyɛ hɔ kama ye se de wa ye work wa class ye fail no ye man homework no di kofie no oba won san fail biom esa se wanya obi a waboa no wo fie asa no de homework ne ba it is sana JM tie wakɔkɔ ni homework ni yi no de ba abetwa 100+1%.
Me da say I was your for bigger quiz and Sergeant D and I am a Christian awuni ya mami ahofe Christiana awuni ena ewie ya no ma she ya da mas say mo pass you through.
Thank you very much, my crush.
Crush ya ma woni wo ho.
O se Kwabena babu.
Kwabena and ya dem YouTube ya stream live e wo YouTube enti no wo join your Facebook and I say o person join and so YouTube and so you want mo akra 100.5 FM social media handles ni nyina no Instagram so ya de a ye wo hono mo abusuafo yengu ye no nso na yemra ye ba Samuel Hunto ajoni ye twen Chris Dugan so e ba be kan yensa e wo ahase ye ntwe ho ne yemra
and man sit then cry Tabia takum. Wedi a member ye don't know. A me nya hode. Any hode ye. A ye member dro. A new thing a ban may be a here bino. And to for any out of four. And you'll be a pedigree tratombia. Enco chemical shops. Pharmaceuticals. Any herbal shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And I said fraying. I was 0243 686861. And I 0245 749206. Sanka to FDA for Jatu. Kaise Tabia Takum ye. Bemme bia ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
You wanted
more international channels.
You needed
More fun.
and you definitely asked for more Premier League. And we listened. Introducing GoTV Super Plus, the newest GoTV package with all the channels of GoTV Super Plus, the dedicated Super Sport Premier League channel, international favorites, and Disney Channel for the kids. Get or upgrade to GoTV Super Plus for non-stop Premier League action today. GoTV, love it.
CMGC catched you. Yeah! Yeah, here say, Ubeba star 413 house. I was MTN peso. I'm gonna move on more. I want Saka what's here. I CMGC catched your promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. Some person when you CMGC catched your beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now what dear, the prompt in echi. And so I will show us the coming in now. Ever con a year yamau. Sika Chadia promotion. A year cash in and win big promotion. When you are dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be a wood taxi. And you cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Uvedinkunim. Our CNG Sika Chadia promotion or so. A year cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sarge Media Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chido. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One card media home. CMGC catch you. Yeah!
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who crave you, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and Ansah Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anchor, and one room, or Bana Bemo Power, and Yarwanka. Nancy, Mamika say, and Espana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti, and was our soldier and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. Associated with the Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Flower 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
Ago Ghana for yedi asem de ebremo wo ye obia wo ye wadwuma dada ana wa ye adwuma efri afe baako ekosi ne mi Ansah so Eclipse Collateral Management and Business Advisory Services e de ani jesem e de brow through Eclipse Angel Investors and ye ba be ma sika botina ubetimi ya hye wadwuma na wadwuma ne so atumpon ye pa de obeye nyina no ene se ubefa wo forms e wo Kesben FM 92.9 e wo Accra ye be Vodafone office no e wo Kwame Nkrumah Circle and afi Eclipse Collateral Management for office kese pa e wo Adenta new site Abakan Street and also say download the form no e wo www.ecmagh.com na fe wanya akwanya say business page dwumadie sonko ayede bro no wonso wanya mu chefa say ope ensem yi mu enchemu bia for numbers e did this way 0302 551877 and also say 0266 999020 Eclipse Angel Investors, unlocking business potentials with seed capital.
Usika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo. Inti na yaba say ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho. Wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis. Edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia sɛ wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa yen giseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia sɛ wo ne yen bebue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homa o. Say ye dwa na wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po eyeye. Osumi edwuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so on mantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana Ansah wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tuturi kana frɛ yɛn wɔ 0302-200-390 ana 0596-920-833. Quick credits, lending made simple. Kai sɛ dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wɔ ho.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma boa. Sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules onzwe.
Emane meme nyina akoko yadie. Sisi yadie amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ting. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no. Amen nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
A meme wadi infedu watwede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful abatra one more menufu ne nkwada wo ne infedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543-222-470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi Enkrato Imu Ajia Tumuse Eye.
Accra 100.5 FM Sunni Citizen Show Monday. And now Juada 24th July 2023. 11 years pepe and in yeah president, the late President John Evans Fifi Mills Atakra kan di ho ojemu edito honomo. Eti na o ma ye memorial service edi amano enti de ka che nyankopon ne se onfa ne kra ensie emfa emano. Samuel Honto, broadcast journalist, wa join me ene awie ye ba ne aba bedi enkomo afa esma odua ya brobo so aye
Nana
abom ti say
de aka ne de wa
is it wo chia obi a o de aka ni
na wo nye de aka ni
e de na aka
na m di guai ti so hu me na say ya wa
say ya me amase
I said o si hu no
and found we say what said the assay. Said I was you when him doing a good what said ye.
Let our branch to say me di me birthday. Mentima Jessica cry your party. Would then yes a party can see be oh Bianca and my invite to Friday and you may be Yanko live band. Naja, Yanko Kutia Damuka.
I said, yes, there was a kid birthday.
I'm making in a papa moi. Do smart me boomer quency semadu. Misumiana Mijai. Trananya, but a bend day, your team comedy. Oh, won't quite. Oh, are they? The same empire me bunyan and say Radina Madum. Naming your house help be. And then champion more ding.
How and your
house helper.
And your Mutimo Miro.
House helper awesome
minister
be under this government. I mean, champion more ding.
We are married man.
Jose.
We are married.
So that be so. So.
We are married man.
They say economy decide whether you
boys no be one ma or ye married man. And the boyfriends are
ti de make
A man junior be
you are said go the companies to do anything.
Baby, uncountable.
Is it okay say married man? Obekwa adoptee will be baby. Is it true? Is it okay?
Is it okay?
Very good. So adoption.
Hey, they said that's animal free.
Adoption.
Animal free.
Yes, adoption. Adoption. So what?
Sammy.
na so won pna e adoption
ma adopt ye
yes wa adopt bi ba o hwe no there's nothing wrong Ghana mra and kasentia adoption
edi amodi ato ye so no
yeah
ma adopt ye
yeah so we adopted baby and me who say adopted Ghana.
Hey.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Sika chede me baba na me che 2000 Ghana cedis. Eti foul phone on the boss star 413 hash. And then me che 2000 Ghana cedis. Say I catch them say Class Media Group. Ye be en ye nya 8 years. 8 years ye ni. Accra FM platform. Eba obi etu ye bi etu mo kasa first ni about after your board test we ye me na meja akon ye no nsia abo no past 6 am many abra kwanti meja pon we are the pioneers we build Accra FM ye na build ye chesika and then me che 2000 Ghana cedis 80 star 413 hash Accra FM na be household name 8 years ni ye chesika ye na build Accra FM Yenny and you know Accra FM. Eti nama and adofo amatie 8 years ni. Me che 2000 Ghana cedis. 500 504. Enti nipa 4 and na me che obia 500 star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Oba terms and conditions apply. Select Accra FM because your stations ni nyina beba. Class FM beba, Accra FM beba, number 1 FM beba. Womu nyina omu ye babies. Yani Class FM na started here from day 1. Yeah, but Accra FM be the head of Class Media Group. Class Media Group ni ti any Accra FM ni ti. Yeah, started test transmission 20 na just say ayini no 8 years na just say ya cho ayasem gitu ya bro we've come a long way eti mu amaka ye ho a 8 years ni ya hu ye hia bremu ti ye kwa nim ayasem mountains ye fro na ye si ni ye fro na ye si ni ye fro ya ni mu ana efro ya ni mu ana esi ya ni mu ana efro ya ni mu ana esi alaji say dogogo wa chesi ka bebre wa plat ye started ye 50,000 and what chair ye gusu aye check so one Accra FM de etimi ye eti star 413 hash and then me che 2000 I was citizen shows nipa 4 star 413 hash me che 2000 arena wosre
okay say na mahu video bi say officials from the OSP on their way to Cecilia Dapa's property on their way to search.
Says can be the ha.
So go search
2020. Omu na omu tu kuro mu hanu no. Charge sheet ni na omu nya we. Same yenko na.
Diagro anyway, oba pa me chia.
Eda ase.
Ame fan chia kase yenkoma. Ohinu pon kase ba ako. Na say me friend number na enko na me blame me because me say economy no. Edu si a so du mo fon. Oye omahene e de masehi. Trano traditional area.
Okay.
Dr. Okojeman Kwakuja Mprotoso Miensa.
Okay.
Doc, awiai mechiao. Ejide se wapomususu eye. Kame fro, amefra wa amfa no. Anya me won because Nancy Matise yesi nananom alawa kra wo se aban de mamo. Na musumudi ya pae wa himfie kra ema. Enso nananom ntumi nka. Munyina mo ayedi enkoye muntimi nka alawa no susumba o entinye nursing trainee ni teacher trainee ene napkufuo nko alawa na ma nana matra nkonyo omo hye chachawo etutu se bi adwenasa entuma egusuo no alawa wosa aban de ma omo na bosumi bia omo susu de toto omo ne ama maako ahemfie no enko na ma menchia eye Mr. Bleskati Titi eye pap 2 papa no ewo banana in Mr. T me to nka chapa e birthday man to nka
ese are ka dai
nobody o nobody
emboy nko me say for the first time February meeting birthday come to drinks me the bankuni tilapia me order dwen so Shiama.
Man, Torre, my office, some of the Adam,
oh, be ama.
So I am so
Be ama, me and Pammy or Daban Kutalapia Yakasia, be any binima or dear Gianni last year. Kate Trebi dear Gianni buy drinks, Sana Bankuni tilapia, but this year they're dry. As it drinks, you crab a crown for her.
Net Bankuni, a pitri crow. Talk about tilapia. Na, Nana. I say, and ne, any in Fisher do Bakwa. Fidiam Ponyankopon. A day in a park and Kessebe fireman Penny Sabrino Tiadia, so Professor John Evans at Mills. Fidiam Ponyankopon fan a crancy. The day beer a bedun a fish, and I know said the Wimuye, no. Sada no sape pepe, and now me no case. Maybe names you know book a crack a crack. A ye. Or say ye da Ghana for. Nke do sad the year. Ye de trans in a year soon. Near be say rather not dang. Because but for Professor Mills, why am I ni now with it dear Otisu Ababisi and Nemu. Nana, sometimes we don't have that right, the power to question Nyankopon. Kibebusa Nyankopon pa say, is sit there now for Professor Mills? Ya we are kitty. Now they are this way to say best years. Now so kaya Nyankopon say, Oni ni ye no ye man and ma. Say ye na say, Nanado am a president ya. And na city be Nyankopon fast 11 years ago, Professor Musu and Canada de Wuya. Kakara Papa say, oh ya shred dear. Say the Nyankopon see papa. Anko be Ghana ye na niswadi hunu. Waso be ba magana mo friend nyina kusuku
free
enya hoto obebo adwuma ama adwuma no bebuso ama manonefo nyina akra ba be ye bi ana Nyankopon kwa ne be sha ndisi fo kra ese ne de ti huni hwedi ampo Nyankopon fa Professor Mills kra ensie ye na amanyofo ewe akire suso yemfa nya de so ne enka nkire Ghana fo say politics no enye se bi wo ma no odin no mani edin no nim kro no bonko na ye politics man ye yi eya ntin krofo nya se me de mempe politics me de me chiri politics me de hate politics no whether you like it or not politics in wom decision bi on beteki bi an be affect you the incompetence the uselessness of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo government will be a filibi entimu amunimu de no mamon trasi nyama se biu Omano or dinim how to lie. Professor Mills, no one him say CD tro and so by your man penny. Usu bet me I am na ye. Na yam pushes our cromfonia would diffway. And free system no kakra. I made na politics na now kind of crack. Nipa hunu crack. And they say you contempo or politics. Ye who be beer or your politics be so your trofo. A bet what kind of crack na a bet taking years and some said they're not can crack. Because of this element I war. And ti a trainer for them moi, sebi munimu de no mosomombra. Amon beka ho ne yem pushes our cromfo in free ho. Na Ghana pepper so I could nana sometimes me ya say the kind of Ghana I want to see. You and I, ye nyini, we will not live to see that Ghana. You and I pesi who Ghana sebi ti sankra how nam ha. Woka kura tache kura bi a wumfam ye pese hu Ghana Accra wo dem fast Accra mpo ye pese hu Accra eye clean gata ya titim yakoba e gata sinyina ye nundum ye nka ne abasa ye hu ne amaboni a ye kwe na busa ho sana saa de ya minu de bi e betena radio ni TV so ye bohu da wuro busa ho se beto ye ento yen because me didn't want maintain says way back 1992 1994 me call primary school na me mete boso Rollins time yete boso bricks and na hu say o mo de contractor ba o mbe susu ye dan no enti before me free class to do class no aba be 6 unit classroom no and net 21st century ye da so nkoda wo Ghana ha say o mo so tete boso to free said the Ghana we want to see ye be hu ye hu ene ya no ma de amfa no nto na wo twa mu no our Ghana man you say me the MSC the man on the way last week.
Okay.
Papa, the bad, the good, and the ugly. My men shall say from free the good. The good, you know, NDC National Women Organizer, Dr. Louisa Hannah Bisu. I will not know Honka for. Oh, yeah, the wedding for fair. That's the good news, sir. Ghana ma at the Maya, in terms of politics over the weekend. The bad. Former minister. Edema Minister of Fisheries. Mame Sherry Aiti. I no so Edani Binkum so. Mame, Fidam Ponyankopo, and Faukra in see. And the ugly Cecilia Branda Pa. Nanke de tia catcher so Yama Kwane Madu don't want me rap politics.
Kwame, Moon post to special prosecutor releasing in my wife. Office of the Special Prosecutor nti mum post to my na Ghana for enhu say she was placed under arrest by the Office of the Special Prosecutor in respect of suspected corruption related offenses regarding larger amounts of money and other valuable items reportedly stolen from her residence. Okay, ATP Pacho, Moon post 2 statements from Office of the Special Prosecutor. And my men Ghana for who say almost say Samian Twaso.
They be a catcher so encouraging more women. No moon take political positions. Omun contest because a madie or more badaye. Omoji nipa ho e ma nya krofo akromfo said ye hu mema no because oba de enti se be ma odwene ne yire ho ano odwene ne side check ho na busuafo so de e ma dodo no ano omuni side cock ma mi nim so side cock de a enti omo no mu wi akro omu wi akese but ne bibi asesa ene ma no kura wi asene mema no na we sisi adapa de na ba na abansi sa mudo mu behu.
No sir, wo ka say mani wiase ne mema ne de na is it because of kakra ye wa hu ntina wo judge wo
yeti ha how akum sing etimi di 800,000 Ghana cedis aya website true of us be ma ben ena e this sika we aya government website be ma bi atima breakis a record we be ma be ne betima breakis a record we bi no Adwa Safo eti USA yeso amra e-levy yetam over $100,000 etwa plane ticket everybody for private jet ano de buy kire MP Speaker of Parliament okwa akwaja aresha ye chata plane de mano ti de mema ntumi anya Ghana politics ne ma na ya me hu no mo ye ne mo Ghana ha Bema ben MP ben politician ben etima gina bedwam no atwituo po
ba no unim se maya yo me nhwe
na me say ye me nhwe say na mo ya me nhwe say what man can do women can do
no,
it
so what can say Sammy the fact say who say Adwa Safo aye way and then
you friend say no ade a mema ntumi anya from Rollins kra o yo so jani aban Rollins engina dom and treat your motor pay so boat na how akum sing. Professor Jenano Pokwad Mamuti school demo bo degree ni PhD no. Now on was say si tutuo etuo po ebiasida. Tinyama e man to me nya politics mo no. E ma ye enti anu kre what men can do women can do it better.
No, we want dey o kan say.
Yo, ani dey e wadwe kire. Na
yes, ka akwa education ministry Dr. Metopoku Prempe akwa education minister she free senior school oil money she sika ya eji kra report kakro de ba de ahe na wuhu ye
o de mame to amasem so because kaso de me ko ha me yi nsem apia ma ebe wi ase no ntimi ntena ha nana Akufo-Addo government has lived reality of every perception they created in the minds of Ghanaians about Mahama's government. Etrimoponi adwimpo bi Akufuado edi share Ghana for trim efa Mahama mamuo ho no. Ene wa bonwo bra amobi ehu. Martina Midu call a appointment committee. Ye busa and say all the allegation our level against Mahama no. To me chase also na me a mere perception. Me free say, me susu say, and me dream say any Bible mu. Ana yenko court to sonko kasa asem no ho. Say me free say, me susu say, ne me dream say, yenka o court. Na so Akufuado enyama wodo omo accuse Mahama government in opposition no, and they have lived the reality. I'm a Ghana for nyina hu. Number 1, Savannah Accelerated Development Authority. Mahama create so yenua jida na mo ye pese mo omo ampese omo ye se bi ogini fowl. Manasa azuri ko ye ne report ko tro ne story. Ana so ko enua na wu. Enua ni ho. Me wa UDS University of Development Studies. A report omo ne ba che se enua no mudua na eye sada no. 85% survive. But the report ne ba ye no. Oh, MP before so na se nua kra na eni ho de na confirm na tutu akobakina ene be ye mantra Mahama confirm o matutu kobakina nana. That was the perception. Oh, there was no proof, was perception. Me susu say me free say na me dwen say sem confirm na to kobakina say aboa confirm krompo to kobakina aboa confirm ya wada ni ma otirem enti so tukwa enye big deal. But the reality Akufuado abande survey Ghana for ni say excavator ni ataban mako sa 500 etimi tui ejira ya hu ba bia 5 abobo ya moto titafo abobo ya eni ataban mako over 800 etimi tui dai Ghana ha ebesi ne ya hu ba bia hwasem kosi ye. So perception versus reality, that's the work of karma. Now John Dramani Mahama, the last State of the Nation's address or reading of Parliament, all you know the board was a posterity will judge. And indeed, since that day, posterity at judge Ghana, at judge Akufuado, and you continue to judge MPP and Akufuado government, even in his grave. No, posterity will continue to judge him. Number 2, Akufuado katre say Mahama ede na busiafo ene na nyonkofo family and friends government. Ye bisai also eye Joyce Mutari Bawa eye Mahama nua. Joyce Mutari Bawa na position ye say no a deputy minister to the late Ativo, Minister of Transport. Omumienu na kabo mu a all this development ne eye transformation hu eye transport sector no. Yehu ye including terminal 3 any railway in the kaka ho. To only don't make one man may play just family and friend government bia. And Akufuado be dey hu ye. And Akufuado atinya appointee ama over 100 appointees in government and families and friends. Ni baby mamas. One more say bi onu omu jaye several years went to me nya omo kwan and o de Ghana eja omo kwan. And I know ne ba everse jankra ni krom baby omukọ ya akra no kofa akola Akufuado ntimi anka hwi e de omasi no de ato ne yire wo wu several years sebi ne na akra wantimi anfa hwiri ankwa ankoto so ene oba mampeni no hwe omunyina ni munyam. So the perception versus reality, he created perception in the minds of Ghanaians that Mahama operative family and friends government. But the reality is that Akufuado na emi obi ahu say Akufuado operate and wherever you see Akufuado you see family member. Wherever you see Akufuado no family member ho. Who friends. So that's Akufuado. Number 3. Job for sex. Or catch there say Mahama can a Japan people for catch so Mahama kra Charlotte say Juma. Appointing as a electoral commissioner or the Natuna Koji and ne and the Akufuado MPP for my young castle Muyisu or more. Edward Muya campaign 2016. Etumika so open Juma and just no Ansah. One man Kwame and one Naya Moa Juma. Sex for job. and the reality versus perception. Number 4. Akufo-Addo can say my wife will never be in charge of contracts. Or accuse Mahama yere Lordina Mahama say Lordina Mahama nature contract nature appointment, which is never true. No only the Oba na yere nya in charge of contracts. And ne Akufo-Addo bae ebeye president. Yet ye catch so Rebecca Akufu Eddie Ghana ni makwaji loan, Chinese loan 2 billion. And Akufo-Addo de ne yere no enya so ni de yeke konya appointment o. Ene finance minister grant me kwaji loan. Rebecca Akufu timi kwa China kwaji loan ba. Prior to 2020 election, ye husika edifa eya Rebecca Akufo-Addo Foundation mu from China $600,000, $200 and something $1,000. Ye edifa an account mu. And so Akufo-Addo ye politics na Mahama na ye wonumpo. Na ye Rebecca wante foundation bi ada. Rebecca eti foundation after say Akufo-Addo be president 2017. Ye husika edifa an account mu de bae. And the perception versus reality. Ye catch say eye Lordina obekwa efiase. Ene Lordina afekwa no enjoy life. Number 5. Omu catch say Mahama epema na nam ni say one person be kopem wo. Mahama pema Mahama wecha Ghana hu nyina ahia. Mahama bebre ne mpnafo bebre yes ama mu koto onyo kra papa no so papa no muni papa na say Mahama perception. It was perception. Obi bia no otimi di adanse ba ko ba say Mahama mpnanie Mahama ene asimasi oba we akwa wo ni yirachi. It was mere perception. Obi antimi amfa adanse ba ko say ama na so Akufo-Addo has lived the reality. Akufo-Addo is the president. Wono ne yire wojira badwam my beautiful Rebecca. And so timi fa ne yirachi ekokko twempena enya oba bia oye oba bia say yo oba oni ne yonko ba neda lesbian sewa broni and Akufo-Addo fa ne yirachi ne ko twempena emma sewa broni threaten Akufo-Addo edi Akufo-Addo have naked picture and now ko internet obo Akufo-Addo have naked picture ebesho amobi ehu. What the chira omuda bedroom omuda a presidential jet rented jet no bed no so bibia o de baye reality yahu ebetre said the size of the president ni manhood what he said say nkruma nkapo wa nkruma fe no waba o say sebio emu kra emranya adwuma entimi nyina so first time in the history of Ghana yetimi nya oba mo be ka sasebo de chira wasn't a perception, was reality. Promise Ghana for Christ the president naked video ama wakasa identity say nkruma afi ne fifi ba no obi atimi ahu bi. Akufo-Addo has to speak when timi anka the lies and deceit are told about John Dramani Mahama. Akufo-Addo and his government is living the reality, and that's the work of karma. Mo bin kan chem say karma is a bitch, me karma is sexy. Number 6. Okache say excessive borrowing. Mahama ba bosia dodo. Ufa bosia Mahama ba boy ye. In 4 years in one. It's about 37 billion. Akufo-Addo so bosia dodo. Akufo-Addo be fa Ghana ka from 120.2 and Ghana ka na over 600 billion. Your debt to GDP is over 100%. What it means in say ene Ghana yeka de ne to Ghana japade nyina kra na yentimi mfantu eka. And so Mahama na 56%. The perception created in the minds of Ghanaians, and Akufo-Addo has lived the reality. Ma Ghana for nyina who say yes, next time politician mo kasa munhwe ye na wo free set se kane no a ene Google will not forget, internet will not forget. Number 7. Okachre se nyama bo akosoro yentimi nto petrol yentimi nto danka na Kwabena adwuma Rollins be bold wa sheka bani slit tenten aboduku tenten sa alatani ba okwakoje awade
enka senti ai
mini na tem
alatafo na wokano
mini na tem
kasentia
se me kaso address nice se Queen Elizabeth am nyesho so baka che mini na tem alatafo no mo net omo ye now film so how they dress obeka che say electricity buo den say rent ene inflation and akufu adama ha me fra bam na 15.4% and the inflation timi koya kodu 54% trabutu. Have you heard anything from Nana Kwabena Rollins? What will be free? Nana Kwabena Rollins so.
Odini kuna. Manini kuna.
Yes, and Tigana for you bwana manedi kuna. Yeah, can say ene electricity buo den si asase. Enya dan o, nya rent, and electricity buo den si asase buo e won kran ha. Yeah, kind no. Number 8. Victoria Hammer, a deputy minister. Didn't come on came. I don't know. I can say, hey, Master, me the bra me ibre. Nyankubo ya no pana me minya 1 million. I me yede o politics because Ghana for be brave politics mu no ho. Opa ko parliament. Koko bisa former MPs and ebi ni parliament no. Ko bisa omo say omo ko parliament. Don't wanna be catch us o man regret it. Many politicians regret it after politics. Say me de Nyankubo adu na say minya 1 million. I me yede o politics. Hey. Mama ye raya dia wiakete Ansah MPP fuani. Former General Secretary MPP John Boadu was he freezing account, freezing asset, near investigating no. Say was so that ye was perception, dreaming, fantasy. Say was so that ye se me de minya. Ye yinadi. Ye say gunani mu ase eno no be a point of reference. Enne Cecilia brother pa. One day, yes, dream you. Yes, we will dream you. And your perception, reality. To the sense, as Sikano, where you say, and Colano has help or Mokwa. Yes, I'm a far bond or Muchim. Oh, or Muchichimusa, Toko Chibia to a Guhobe, or to Chimkakra, and look round to Chimuchimono. And $1 million, 300,000 euros, and now $1 million. Would they buy a CD more at 12 million?
1 million.
$1 million. Would buy a city more 12 million Ghana cedis. Okofa and euro no. Euro is about 14 cedis.
Kasagu no mame.
Euro is about 14 cedis. Would they buy a city more 300,000 euro bobo. Plus report no plus millions of Ghana cedis. So we can conclude says the Ghana that is the part them as a time and crani we no. Now it's over 50 million Ghana cedis. Because nana obi bia obetunu botum obi hand obe $100 be pay free ba no sane pan betimi 1,000 Ghana cedis because dollar ne de unya ne kese sa ti se timi nya $1 million ewo sisi adapa dem na nya no kwa na skani nya no ye twetwe mu kakra it tells you amount of money ewo ma me dem kwana kofa bra wona bo arikopoku etutu na no parliament bisa ne say World Bank for my yesika 450 million, they move 43 million aba. With this scanner day was what the Tiwodo Gatan was what the team. Okay. 43 million Ghana cedis.
Kwame mama statement be na ministry no instructed wo say omuntu 100 million Ghana cedis Emma company be me decide you know.
Dredge Masters. Yes, a part of that money.
Post to mommy.
A part of that money.
Million Ghana cedis, Mr.
Dredge Masters, woman that is our door basing, woman a team.
Fort Estates, and my nyasa, we say from
Cecilia da Parker and say, what the 430 million Ghana cedis, which is $43 million. What the other was what the take got to see one craha.
Oh, say
43 million Ghana cedis. Who converted the cedis? I have 430 million Ghana cedis. Cecilia Dapa, I can send the video to you. $43 million. Who converted the cedis? Who converted the cedis? 430 million Ghana cedis. I mean, send the video no farmer producers no show mama. Send the body language. More video no.
Munyi video ni mame.
Na send the body language. When on abu arikopoku.
Wakugana.
Tutuna no.
Well, just walk
on ya na no bi ni mi din ko na ka chem se bi oni ba and I'm so and I'm catching send enya de bia head enya de bia head the sky of the bread am hwan Onia badaye ni atinka.
Or the $43 million
for video no to on show video no.
And so tosa
yes. $43 million also at the Odo Basin or the Tigatem what the World Bank.
Na country da letter and Casasa na Tigana Nakika.
Now, one of the Kopuku Bisa no ma minute parliament 2 years. Ocean will be as if we were intelligent. That we know how you read people's body language. Now, Ocean, you can see say as about flower trees. I'm now copy. Now, invigilator have done in chain. Would that kind of tension?
A portion of the World Bank's $570 million economic pump for Ghana was to enable Accra become the cleanest city. A portion of the World Bank's $570 million economic pump for Ghana was to enable Accra become the cleanest city in Africa. Specifically, $200 million was to finance the Greater Accra Integrated Development Initiative. This initiative is a transformative urban project tailored to bolster the city to become safer, more resilient, and cleaner. What is the status of this project?
Mr. Chairman, the component for my ministry is $43 million, and I think I spoke about it earlier. That is to take care of the Odo Basin, to clean it up, and to cap the heaps of waste that we see around the basin. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
You claim that your ministry had $43 million out of the $200 million. How was that $43 million applied?
Mr. Chairman, I have given the components out is to cap about 5 heaps around Tantan and then the Odo Basin. And it's also to clean up the Odo Basin to make the channels open for water to flow in. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
A portion of the World Bank's $570 million economic pump for Ghana was to enable Accra become the cleanest city in Africa. Specifically,
43 million Ghana cedis. $430 million Ghana cedis. Was say a 5 heaps. Pantine. Epoda Pantine. Any a Odo Basin. $43 million. And also the team. Yes, we are to Ghana. Hey. Every Mahama every year, Afibia Abanti Gatem.
Odo Basin, you know, Ibrahim Mahama son
no Odo Basin dying with the free cycle. Efo akofa sa Lavender Hill. Sa insuena da hono. And one know
$43 million.
And one know $43 million. So also do there it is any power ne ko hu say $1 million ya twetwe physical mo. You understand?
But unim nana nto enrechi bebemba same ye parliament no so mo represent Ghana for no omo mboaye. Because Erikopoku Bisano say we claim say $43 million. Sika free World Bank buying. Also we portion the unyaye. $43 million. Then I watch it. Erikopoku wo Ghana ha went to bata. Committee ni so MPs omo was so there majority for MPP for kwa na woso e na wo mu nuento be defending no. What about minority members? Omo work committee ni so. E dey na omo so ye de bua wo.
Mame, me pass argument to ma. Wo di we ba ye mpon. Minority MPs or Majumani saying we are man we are MP our Jumani say we oversight we apart from oversight. Honorable Eriko Pokwa na Juma as oversight. Abusa the relevant questions because Honorable Opoku ya aware where the money was coming from. ano pese brande bebu akonta che parliament sisi adapa not parliament ona be rekupu not parliament bebu akonta che because uko jina parliament bu akonta buta che Ghana for udi scan ye den wo say wo de tigatas mu ko he akufa the letter no de ba wa mo na ba so
ba so okaso enti okaso de tigatas mu no ni ye jane sa na approve
the only thing you can do you see the only thing you can do auditor general enye minority for the control auditor general special prosecutor enye minority the spending officer na say nipa no use minister of finance enye minority for na appoint him. That is why an microphone say whenever there's a change of government now the previous administration or man no be prosecute omo. The minority can take time and investigate this matter and probe and do proper auditing when they win power. Without that, you can't do anything. They can't do anything, so you can only ask questions. Now say we about to papa, so said or to papa, so no. Out one man and say popo, when you say exams no tro no afa pen, as or tro, no de ato no afa, no de si because no one se no, no one se no. So don't blame minority. Now, but some people for me majority. To whom much is given, much is expected. And people for me majority. Were they not convinced? Were they not convinced? I mean, to myself so. I come with 2 points.
2 pointers now. We are my man and Nanto.
And Nanto, baby, me finish you say no. Nanto, the time they are by any didn't come. So, point number 9, the active. Mami ya buanu kumfo.
Bas branded.
Say, Yakob branded buses. 2.5 million. Mami Kraus no nim hwe. Or resign. Or be a point of references. Ese ne bo din. Na so ha wakum sen. Etimi di 800,000 Ghana cedis. Ghana sikadada 8 billion. Edi a website and now kuta 1,200 Ghana cedis. Ubenya IT expert amona create website. Website make say more secure and nobody require you not spend more than 10,000 Ghana cedis to get that website. The perception versus reality. E dey be some pempen so edu. Akufo the catcher say Accra will be the cleanest city. And Accra bonche babia. Sometimes uno be tikemu. Na mo drive here. We do some communities one have because any penny from a bonning. Yes. So this is why I have because any panel we from a bonning. The center beba kanumono. Because any penny say we from a bonning. Now so ye gatesimu na choku with this $43 million that is here they are this gatesino. Gatesimu na choki. Na no dollar ho ya den. Akufo Abraham me kase ya ndisi fo na hold $. Said a bear who bad thing. Na exchange rate na kosro. Ya de kwasha gawo for Forest Bureau. Gawo so amwa. Omo na $1 1 thing. Omo hode. Omo disie. Na ma exchange rate na kosro na government high unpopular. And the solid TC Forest Bureau. Some of the Forest Bureau komu cruising it down. And then a minister serving under Kufuado etimi kipi over $1 million I want the bedroom. 300,000 euros I want the bedroom. Ne scan office or kwampass of us unya and confirm kotoba.
Ose same ose enkran bon wunim. Kwa me mun post sadia we check and access bank transfer advisor. Yade koma Dredge Masters Limited. Letter no Ministry of Finance letter number no blah 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 dated 16th March 2022. Anti refresh copy attached. Anti was please transfer the sum of 100 million Ghana cedis from the sanitation pollution account number at Bank of Ghana into the account details below. Account number Dredge Masters Limited.
Omni Bank.
Yeah. Eugene Moon post to Emma why source no from Fort Estate. It's the end of that so 2022. Dread Masters ejuma one more year. I don't think say we cry a full
and your full payment, a part payment.
A part payment.
Two calls is a part 3 or say number 3 or so.
Yeah, or say the letter supersedes our earlier letter number
2021.
Okay, yeah. Dated 17 December 2022. It's we send a part payment.
Part payment.
It's a part payment, no. Ministry of Sanitation and Pollution account on kwano. Part payment almost year to Dread Masters. March no 100 million. That was 2022 and Ghana.
That is the part. You see, that is the part payment too. Nana, where there's the
part payment.
Part payment.
100 million Ghana cedis from sanitation pollution account number. Yeah, what Bank of Ghana no. Release 100 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And command Dread Masters account 100 million Ghana cedis because my Dread gates ya one kran enti yentua says ka we fama wo.
Yes, yetua.
Na ensuo to
plus more.
Ensuo yiri afa Ghana fo. Gates mu achoki wo Ghana ha. Sameya na o kan so say abato ho wode. Abato
ho nsunsuanso. Elections has consequences. Yentua basa keke. Uko do santima to aba. Ukona ye issue ballot paper and the mawa. It will take you not more than 2 minutes to cast your vote. That 2 minutes, no. So no ebebane 4 years to calculate the number of 2 minutes about 4 years. Yentua basa keke abato wo sunsuanso. Ejuma Ibrahim Mahama de che Ghana ban free aye di natem. And then acoustic Ghana $43 million, 430 million Ghana cedis.
So gatas is much.
Gatas much. Gata bo and then crab bone
and tum tum.
The beer for me say street light in Yajuma, traffic light in Yajuma, and foot through the Kwan Hodo Aboso. Yes, and you and talk and cry so not 10 minutes per nantia.
Flood baby.
Now flood it and you'll be a Sam and 4 beer. Because Ghana for I mistake as man nui some kwaya no medjuma na no make na ontiasie and nui and ya so some kwaya no medjuma because Ghana for be free say monkeys monkey to me hop from one tree to another tree anoma me fly from one tree to another tree and tisa djuma we there anoma betumi aya adu isu betumi aye omu afisa adu oni ntakra omu free say adjuma politician bia betumi aye no obi aso betimi ayebi enitin yanto aba emfama akufu adoban entene amamu ayehui mesi eyenui ayasom som konkoye no madwuma sisiri abrada power ya adwe ayasuba no som konkoye no madwuma
ba se sisiri abrada pa sector ba ko pekura ni de o grobi nie na yasa so di gender
na say ye tete na we ye baller o na me say
gender nani yasa di gender kan 2 years
slow su de nya botre so no ye
slow su de say me kan GVG no matwa mama de be be banya so
anyway mamentia ewura Kwame awuto or that small so tie ne me birthday wa wish me
oh
ma ka chose mabobodi enya wo me ka Kwame awuto
okay em say me a me hu say me ya me screenshot pictures ni bi
kwa ba tem say so wish me that
na nto I'm na some
guy
I'm Rechi
and my money
executive director
they say they didn't wish mumu
they say they nya wish for
why ya shehai mo bi di $1 million ko na fe ya be mumu amawi
mumu ene ne
movement of Ghana onuso ajo nana me ma akwaba
ye na miniaba
nana ska o Ghana o
na se o sika ni bi ma obotomu ya o sika ni
okay ti abuja for mon channel so say na me see me che 2000 Ghana cedis eti star 413 hash star 413 hash eti uba code no star 413 hash no terms and conditions apply nti no be hu say CMG stations ni nyina beba no wa salete Accra FM obetua 5 cedis per na mama 500 Ghana cedis star 413 hash no ubenya 500 Ghana centimeter 2000 ya no guso ye kase no Cecilia Abenadapa dollar woman oda so our special prosecutor office sami o say almost omuko ni fi akwa inspector
I want to car camera siso official for special prosecutor office ko ni fi akwa search
na da be ne status ade no say special prosecutor be investigation na the camera see na chi say yem fa ni
say we sika ewom sika no so sunti omo kwa akobọ ne search ahwe sika no de aka after 2022 October kwa na chese charge sheet in October no na special
you see
na yenko
Cecilia Dapa nsem no hu medomo suko 3 ways. One, say imra yewumi aden obi anka the battle is the Lord's be. Now the battle is lost. Ayira battle nanka semuna ayira. And so nobody is even preaching about the battle is the Lord's anymore. Because in Pempenso ayedu say no. Akwa to say battler ombabe battle against corruption no. They have lost it. The battle against ordinary citizens, they have lost it. The battle against integrity, they have lost it. Until now, everything is lost. Na unim say mameno, apart from say special prosecutor, ordinary konifi, and I say oye mshishimwa, or no one knows your real mshishimunu. Unim say we can charge her for child labor. Because as at 2022, now housemaid no 17 years. 17 years. A whole minister. Unim say mofra emia school hu hiao. Usi abofra ni de mema ni nku school. Omra no mesum. Omesevo. Ometwe dwae. Child labor. And this is why I expect all those women groups to come out. But baby akodino, you see them sleeping. Where are the SLS? Where are they? Affirmative action for no way. But they will not talk about it. Because baby anenamno enkoyi. Yetoso. Abanyo tisu mayete asise. Oba every constituency biya every year obema $1 million. And I'm a me. Okay, say every year biya every constituency biya obema $1 million. Inti how many dollars in a Sicilia? Or need them? These are questions we need to ask. It is our $1 million now. Okay, so what the Bema every constituency, you know, it went to a particular group of people for them to keep in their rooms and these are questions we need to know. Near Toso. Unim say mameno sabe why yaw yenina as Ghanaians? Because charge no the choir no. Opeso ma yeti ase say onumpo no nim say sa ni sika na ayera. Hey. Na sika okrom hasa na ebre. Sika okrom hasa na we can't even afford 3 times square meal a day. Sika okrom ha na yen lorry kwan yen niam nyina pascal. Yegusu ti krom ha yehu ne ye hu. Ah. Enti opeso kire say sika na bunu so a to extend say onim say ni sika bi eda ho. Eso ato. Hwe mi na bia say yemu bi no ya de 100 cedis kura she draw mu a de bia no pa ye hwe say egusu hye ho a. Simply because say uyo bia sika mu wuso ya kakra na wo no de bia wo bo ho ban. Na MPP aban being led by President Nana Akufo-Addo. Say me from Nana People's Party. Because on in ebusuafo en wori bu oman na empempenso awodi ye du no it is enough. On say na menua Sami Kasa no obubo point bebre point no obubo ani nyina no perceptions against reality anambwa yemi say who say some perception na people were thinking about the previous government, you know, what perception are they having now? On say Abanwe was able to convince us with lies. Debi ameke say omamu ha yem problem a yekite nyina ye atro kontompo leaders here wo wosu sesi ya no wodi kontompo ina ebu oman no inti bibia wodi kontompo nso na ye no enwie peyoda because ebe ye reswa no ebe kwa aba no na sa ba bebu abo aniti sa wo hwe bribia wo ye bia eye nkontompo nkwa no ye on say mami asemi buy o say oh charge sheet na wo charging eye inconsistencies bi wom but there was stealing ojetum say there was stealing no ojetum say sika no mpo say sika no mpo no ehye ho na me hu na was why banking cleaning sector a banking cleanup sector anambwa enti banks na aka ni nyina no you have confidence in the banks anamebwa is so why don't you keep this such an amount in your house? That means that you system now we say cleaning up no kra no uni gidi wo system now we cleaning up enimguase akwaba hwe me sorry anopa cause bi a minyinya fi me nkrofo bi a wo outside Togo Benin UK ene nasefo wo bi say hey na mukrom ha mu sika se na de bia manu dem a mukwa Bobie si just $3 billion afi IMF ho na say ministers na workika ohun boma and the kind of what can they campaigner erekosu sese no sika na ya hwehwe ne wo IMF no ye benye ni nyira bi wa because obi ori campaign to me ma each chairman be 1,000 Ghana cedis. Just imagine just for a day to come out and listen to the lies I am going to tell you. You have to pay 1,000 cedis.
On say nana the ekosi nyina da de bia ye kan say sika ba state ni kofesi munu a ye hu development ya kosi nyina na say wo man no asai economy no crash no o ma che
on say first no na ye wo kasa bia ye kese achia but emuye but minu abia say de abu
oh yeah abu
e ma say brode kura obedua je say o de cement e chase ansa wetumi adua because chese bibia say and ni nyina nkomra no hina no amade we asay adan na won temu say akokura no e clearing agent. Look at the kind of response or the man Auntie Cecilia. Look at the kind of response. I say obia on in the dofu be exchanging love messages. Because if you read what the president said concerning Cecilia, the resignation letter here, it tells you clearly say as if say lovers were talking. As if the lovers were talking. They are not even taking us serious. They say, just say, Asema Bana president, what obisi wa resign no response now the man no. I say only dofu bi na edi nkomo.
Na sama me no so letter or the come president so chair say one ne dofu bi na edi nkomo.
Yo, yeah that's
my dear president.
Yeah that's it. Yeah that's it. Na me de me say, Ansah na afi be ko na wie no. Na Nyankopon ankasa wapaw amanyokuo ya friend MPP wapa wo hontuma iye ma Ghana fo nyina ehu because senia niema kofa no there is more coming so watie yenwura ejako watie ni nsem na okeka no unim se ne de na oka na ebu yehu sin mami di ya abayo but se say wo pese wo de mami di ekata so na say diversional tactics bi but hey moma yenhwe ho yi because in some na papa ne kan no I was even wondering say ni refi ni who sort of radio station and okasana na this should tell you say the leaders and now the current leadership of MPP are heartless. They don't think about the ordinary human being. They don't think about the ordinary citizen. All that they think is about themselves. Then ena obiabesia ukipu sa sika we iwo dem until unsuro nyame mpo a unsuro se ebi mpo a obi betumi aba so attack ema esan sika ninti wahwere wade pabi
wo mo so aye wo mo ho seche se sika ni wo man ni mu o
ense enu ni adwinfi
wo dan wo mo ho ani seche
enu na wo fra no adwinfi
nana enti self finance minister aka kire Ghana for say burden sharing ye nyina ye share burden.
To be honest with you,
economy na crash bibia ni ho ye kwa IMF conditionalities ye dia ba so the next be 4 years there government public sector ye freeze ho yɛn fa nkrofo mu gise bi a ye crucial na say bi a sector bi on ma just say ya cut ne be say 0.5% na meba hwe mosi sanapko graduate fo akoye adwuma e de wo mo ka 9 months mo entua enkoda senior high school fo enkoda akọ school first year for first term no uniform second term no uniform mo creating impression a picture bi say ase sikana se sikani ho na ade bone be na Ghana for year president Akufo-Addo na MPP for
say unim say obi oye master in diversional tactics biano suban order na dinin but me since 2021 and I'm disowning finance minister. So me, I don't classify him as a finance minister. Do you know why? The policies are ordered by has failed. And this man is still at post. So why should I have to call him say I'm a finance minister? Sabi papa no wabon. Papa no onim bribia. Inti obia nitiewu na still president in who say papa no onim adwuma na oye no na the person is still at poster me into I don't regard him as a finance minister enye omem hwa na etina president na akokasi say olidi IMF negotiations ni wia obetumi akwa kugira nchen yeni omem ha na onu ani party MPs sorry say one penny my papa ne be finance minister biom then na aba. So you see, when we say people are not credible in this country, na I say ya asem na ye kanu. Ye nim ne ye kan, and I say yendi ye nim ne ye kan ho ne ye kan. Eba ne den na MPs ni say won atwa ho a wo praise no. Simply because exchange bi akoba bia. And I will not be surprised. Say most of them they are having this 1 million now. Why yes what the better every constituencies no. E bi kura next kana ban what they gugu one pass. Na senka. Wo yo bia what you know man hu a. E bia ne say na okay. Mo na mo kofa policy by say free SHS. How free is that SHS? Ade ye free. Nanso awofu bia de won ba ko school a otumi say over 10,000 Ghana cedis. And you call this free? Sika we shisha amanfo impasse ena buffer stock amanfo beda ho wo sere se wo de wontu a won sika ne kakrampo na wontumi survive sika we shisha nkrofo impasse ena pensioners epikete e wo finance ministry aban ene ne mpanyimfo se wonte hwe not knowing sika no okroma na wo feel say uko Bobie busia na se nipa na akọ no ho akọ bobusia no o te se sika we nyina hye obi mpaase a uje di se o ye credible inti oni pa akọ no obegina so no wahwe no wakese obema osika na se Ghana ya emobo Ghana ya emobo na nia yebetumi di achichi yen nra ne se aka mfika krebi na abanu on akọ back to the bush. Na yemu bi no will continue to push them to the bush because yemu say woye aban bi a won dwene the ordinary citizen ho eye den na nipa ko gina wiem to abama na be wiachi no kakra no su benya di na ne ho atono no wo se no de menye ye wo mamu ha wo promise Ghanaians say wo ba power every constituency here is going to have a factory. And every district is going to have a factory. How many districts do we have in this country? 260. Out of these 260, how many factories can we boast of? Ukoye shoe factory, nani pan nangbi, enumbi, ena, why are they? Why are juma oha? Use webwe factory. Even the existing factories in Impo, President Maiti has say, Commander Sugar Factory in April, a best start here juma. Me catch obi na me obi a program nga je say papa we a waka April na one for date bia anhye so no enya dia ebe ye adwuma April last 2021 April etwem 2022 April etwem 2023 April so ayeden etwem till date papa yi nka ho asem bia. Now you see the people around the president, they are our problem, because problem na ya famu nyina no, some of them sit down with people wonim yen how, and yet they are not telling the man the truth.
The people around the president no womu nyina omo ya accomplice omo nyina ya accomplice. Sami nana me ba sami say bo 5:30 me ba me sa ba so sami special prosecutor o share report eba na Cecilia Branda power da so ho.
Yeah.
Said ya ogdi kan ka say ya ko ni fie ko boni search.
Special prosecutor of kofa omo act na. Omo wo adwuma ba ko omo responsibility omo fe no lifestyle audit.
Okay.
Ye hwe abraba wo say cars awudam fi our lifestyle. Yetimi suspect you, yetimi investigate you. Me abusa say him for a source of money. And me sure say no mugina so a omode achi maami a ombetotona no. So esi utrimu for abosumu kune wonku.
Na Cecilia Branda pa lifestyle be na de be hunu a. Wo de be Cecilia.
Anti be train sa 1 million no. Source of baby free bag.
Says lo usumu na also the lifestyle no ye hu no. From 2016
lifestyle ni bi nie. Tio, lifestyle ni nye se bio wakoto ka kese dem. Said ye we abai. See you. Okay. Well, lifestyle say na utimi keep $1 million in your bedroom. Okay. More than that, your lifestyle. And as a minister,
level don't change.
Yes, we pay a say. Yeah. Because all of them they are taking you from a procurement authority somewhere ajenim. Amacheno no. Say omokoko printing a bank statement rumu say anti same before babam naka print them. MPP by appointing no. I feel the sike fair muno ye huye. And to be true, and sometimes politicians some obiti say Cecilia Branda pa. Nani budget pass MPP beko opposition. MPP ko opposition sabre no ko be enjoy says kawe. Sabre the scan ko to banka. Obi ama me suspecting no. But I said the kwa obi aba suspecting no. And most of them they are keeping the money in their bedrooms. And the housemaid before amono amoti amon sha se mo hwe dem ho. Search them. Yes. Monsa bubeti wa musisa ki. Sabe na mo proud. Search them. Na sa buyer no machine in the house, they should release them. Yeah. I was saying kenne.
I don't worry Manda na.
And I say actually police for crime. I was saying kenne ye you mo free a police cells no. Near the Cecilia Branda pa e him. Omo ba ne say it's alleged say a minister of state and atam sika Ghana for cry any maybe says can if any twa ne campo no ye ni maybe says can free a taxpayers money is alleged yanko Ghana kai so oni kunu ye architect enti ni kunu sika
na one thing so be say sawa body and I want no
yes ni kunu adwuma be so architect or draw dan why adwuma 52 years to sika. Me na no be friend from UK. Wa ma me run down nyina. Papa no kreso yare. Wow. And so kokoyo no kasa ni charge sheet e da court wa. Was it the property of Cecilia
Branda pa ya.
It means
ni kunu ba mu yes ni kunu sexy.
Yes, it means ni kunu no kura no te oba no so. Salume, say Salom ka no. Salume o te oba no so. Enti anu emfa. Kronfa ko wia. Ye misa. But sa kronfo we de se bo ni obisa. Enkra no me ya Ghana for scan bisa allege na be pio no so afa bi. Amo fa so man fa anya abro. Odi bi atodan. 3 bedroom. Odi bi ama ne boyfriend.
Odi bi ama papa.
Yes, Emma mun learning from this house.
Odi bi ama
ne boyfriend.
Remember the ex ba.
Yes,
and the current
compensate no.
No be 17 years since who ex san wo.
Wa compensate.
And ska wo e fa ni nsem no.
O mi feature ba. Mema mi nua bi awa no. O won kaye.
Akwarent dan watermale.
Ghana man do say no ja wade mpo otimi ka sempa fa no kunu ho. Na mpena. Obeba odi bia no omdome. Na we dia oni na jai so akan. Yesi ni paboy ni bia won nkae da anya hwea wo kan. Ebi a kiss bi odema no. Wa hwe na kira kwa koma ni bi. Sabayo was what made Minister for Gender and Social Protection. Oh yes, she knows how to give back to the society. Unlike Cecilia Brandapa, we keep everything in her bedroom and no dasso. Yet is the castle as a comedy. Kufa the casa namunim. Nagana Sikaya de Grum Madamasi. She contract a hoodwo, Nan West Rousu. $60-something million contract and for procurement. Yes, sign left and right. They have the money, but they are afraid to spend the money. And they are just waiting. Say party in co-opposition. That's when they will enjoy. Sabreno, Obia, funny how Obia Mama Tono so. Nasama miwe. Ejuma Ben or or Ghana ha. Company bank and a contract to obey a Juma obey house $1 million non pampa bank. Our body. Bank Ben and access Canada. Who call withdraw the buy. Very simple. Cecilia Branda pa, where investigation is very simple. We are minister. Who knew quite so to quampo and scanning on the front on now wouldn't mean for $1 million and shall bag my money laundry about you. So we are Juma Maobi and Otia or Casa $1 million no. That money is supposed to have gone through bank. And she start contracting any parliament for contract in a betraying. Service corner or render and for service in a betraying. And why the money was not paid to your bank account, the more physical casting because they didn't say. Omo catches on Mampeniku 4 pesos, Omo de Romo and say kick back no. Yan fan fa banko. Yedigu efiewura aswamimu harina isekuna kai
ono se sabra ne sisi na pa na waka hu bi
yes
deputy minister
yes scan yan fa kickback ne 20% kickback
wa kwadre fi
yan fa bank eno ne yi ni physical cash na kickback ko mo je kura ansa na contract na hyase enti kickback scan na fa account mu ebi ni ana sa $43 million no ebi ni ana other millions of Ghana cedis, millions of dollars contract amamias ebiniana. Because as ka we anya kickback abeye me nwanwa. Ede na hoton. Property be na hoton ma obi odi says can bre wo property be. Be kire yan. Say yan sabodi a. Sebi oti kokko so otufo na me na manu sisumi na so. Wadane to a menya so say Ghana ni be so akobon sa $1 million.
Sanye nipa baako ntoboa funeral donation
ti omkofo obon sa no yo enkrofo no be bon sa cities ano kose sa no de je dollar
na dollars no doso we ba we no kabo
ano kabo mu onu kwa na yabusu
ene kwa be hu se kokofu kura say yi East Legon plot 5 crowd ton $1 million so betimi abasa ne plot no koton yi o se aburu $1 million no nti
the truth of the matter ni say
they are all part of it.
You see,
they will try to defend it.
Obisi and Sabode. Obiso whisker. Oh really? Whisker. Into $1 million. Uncle go to special prosecutor.
Okay.
No one say baby is candy free bar. No moment the man them chat one say. Sam Crawford na yachi woman. They should free them. And they say, my many bet send a source of money. They should free them. Omunyieska.
Omawia.
Omunyia.
Say omodia. Omawia.
Na mama no bet baby is candy free. The statement.
Every day, mama no say no na say special prosecutor free as a
the statement no the or no any statement no the buy no what baby is candy free. The statement no try or the buy no. What baby is candy free. Enti ante so bet baby is candy free no. They should free them. Say government official we are taxpayers money now a taxpayer also kofa na wudi a wunwi aye saying
na say me hona why
that saying abaya 17 years ni maame ne papa we tua taxes when timi anya hwe ko nya bra se bio ne papa no obi anka ne ba me house help mpa ma ne maame ne papa na busia for tax and na we di tua ka as minister. They said the beer truck and was a we have been a big good and no afar. Anybody quote they should free them. Now only the cronian for moon. Now you investigate on no mamma Teresa Papano. ye po obi amana be design national cathedral adenti no bi wo sika sa na ya fa amana de command David Ajayi na won say yes won say edan hodo a wa Ghana ha se a won the design ye any how much ye tua no a wono no at his age otimi de $1 million eto dem na ya twitwim ye millions of dollars na ya twitwim kakra sa timi $1 million omra me kire yen na me say karma they say is real. Mahama Samo Kanye say posterity will judge his service to Ghana. No, posterity is judging Ghana every single day. And ye day and Yankopon di vindicating Mahama. And ye day and Yankopon di exposing Ekufuado and his government. Now the biggest is yet to happen.
Sure.
The biggest is yet to happen. And then I saw Ekufuado and son on neutral statement. Ano di Bobie aba so che ne so obe free mu afi enso hye huru ebejo very soon ebe so Kufuado 9 aso ne nsagu nachi na no ebe so wonyampo no de akasa ensema mo kafa Mahama ba perception na mo creating in the minds of Ghanaians no and the Kufuado government has lived the reality and obi ehun say say kan na special prosecutor sa lifestyle audit no Akufuado ba ebie restaurant e millions of dollars. Akufuado ma meye president no.
O nibi.
Na o nibi.
$600,000.
No mo high wo ye airport resident no mutimi ntua. Ne matima burushi V. E drive the car bo emisata so be una mane. E bo ne kem. Ene omutimi si restaurant worth millions of dollars. They should investigate. They should investigate. Na Ghana frontiers say enye bibia nti. And some of us ye preach change. Change na ye pen say accountability. Accountability. Say accountable ma pabetimi akoso. The Kufuado was so hwe ema ye subject ka. The first year Kufuado should have done is say I was saying ko maya chi Sicilia da pa. Ni investigating kra. But then what vindicating no. One sake no twa say Sicilia da pa na free so. Na say misika no kra manya bi dada e dey. Ano no ade ne pe no resign ye. Posterity is judging the Kufuado government and nothing can change it. Na me kan 2021 say will be obu Kufuado and the electoral commission to rig 2020 election to impose a Kufuado on us. And imgwase ne be ko bia baako and ahemfo anya omo de asofo anya omo de including abodanfo nyina kra anya omo de and the ministers obi ansa be kan de pepepe na Ghana fo nka hu say ento abasa keke abato hu wo sunsuanso election has consequences and it is all koto aba men kon koto aba for pride because I belong to this tribe and to me the hana metuma aba for don't vote for pride. Go to Ashanti region sisi abranda pa ye minister why MP? Why was Bantama for 2 times?
Okay, 2 times.
First was 7 years.
No, deputy minister. Yeah.
Why Bantama ya time? Kokwe crow from Ashton. Me see Ashton, but pia ye quota and a queer portals. Woman for be crank says you mukrum and a home pie fe. Yen to a basakeke. A battle wounds. Me
MPP. Yes. And I made the media yet.
And if you have for the
MPP,
a quality or more, essence of your opposition for who minister at that $1 million. So I yet him
anyway. Nana, it's special prosecutor. Yanugu formal release from office of the special prosecutor. Chelsea releasing be a granting the bill. They are saying so mukoni fee. So now that's so
now in the first place, has she been arrested?
Oh yeah, per release statement a free special prosecutor on mo aba no de. Na meba, meba e wa ha say. Cecilia Abnada, office of the special prosecutor. Enti Cecilia Abnada pa date ni na Cecilia Abnada pa who resigned from the position of Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources on 22nd July 2023 was placed under arrest by the Office of the Special Prosecutor in respect of suspected corruption and corruption related offenses. And he was the lady and I said the woman she was placed under arrest. Okay, but as to say you are granting the bail and that's what that's what OSP office in the no dey say
OSP no when they appointing.
Oh, say they obi na be appointing. President Akufo na appointing.
Okay.
Gabi watch the akonomu ni asanti be there too.
Okay. You see, share say o memu ha ho. Niema bi koso a akoma say adanko dada adre. Ruling bi ni ye team wo memu ha. And I have to be honest with you. President Akufo under his tenure of office, institutions are not working the way they are supposed to work. He has been able to break the front of all the institutions. And for me, most of the institutions, you know, me need GD uomu. Me need GD bia uomu. Office of the Special Prosecutor. How many cases in a abane nanso? Emwahe ena nipa na bia ya charge no. Unim preference bia adi we de nanso wo ho. But in the long run, no, ekosi den. Enkosi hwe. Anything na me bisa we say, who appointed the special prosecutor? Ebe wi achi no be maya ya we say any office no kra kadi bi eso de adwuma no kra ebi ni ho.
Already say wa Canada. Yes. Enya afa no wo be kan.
Thank you. Enti me adi we ye rekoso yi nyina ne president no ne message no de ma ne dear Cecilia no. The last statement sa wo kan ho yie na wo domo suko na wo interrogate here. It tells you say already the president you know are clear no. And this is what the president does over the years. Se bribisi na ye say ye kan yenya kan ye na onya platform bia no wa gina so no wa clear nipa no. Okay, say regional chairman or Ashanti region were Nubini forest mu wan go say onye galamse bia ho. But the real say it's true. Nani pana. And so the president is always quick in coming out to judge and to clear people rather than leaving the institutions to work. Because they say, no, nyawabeka no, sa institutions na SSA ye juma no. Wabeka say president nyawabeka say dia, mekoye say amegu president in any masi, inti yanko ni sa. That is why how come most of these cases are being cleared. Because when you did not know about the president appointed them. Once a while appointing on case of Begun animasi. Because near president in any Beguasede or no not office one any institution any muasi. Not Ghana for your parmemi and yajidi womu. After all, they will go and others will come. That is how come yababedu baby yababedu. Nasanki yama institutions in Yajuma, do you think say will be where we are now? Institutions are SSA ye wonga juma imono ye ma won ye wonga juma no near the political institutions in the year juma. Me I call office of the special prosecutor as a political institution because at the end of the day no it is boshe bia obidi ba ni manifesto mu no buy and we implementing or implementing so no we also nipa or appointing asem ya be efa hina ho Enfa MPP minister ho. MPP minister no ye cabinet minister. So a cabinet minister. Enti cabinet minister ba ku pe o. Say hwe unim say sika na ayira no ene niama na ayira ni nyina no. Se o kika bom na men han mani a it will range between 2 to 2.5 million dollars.
Enyamana
ayira o ma mini fie ni nyina no se o kika bom 300,000 euros. O de ba dollar mu a $333,000. Faka 1 million ho ahin enya 1.333 million. Ni jewelries in nyama millions of Ghana cedis no kan granted says millions of Ghana cedis no kra o de just 1 million or 2 million Ghana cedis ahin in dollars. Inti kani nyina bom na nipa baako we hye won pass one cabinet minister in a hye won pass. What about the rest of the cabinet ministers? What about the rest? And I know because when po your bia nko a o na merima ne so Sabi, the perception out there is that in Merimano Krade, when it comes to corruption, they are masters of the game. Inti say yetumi obia Sabi, wasi se unya badai obia say Sabi say mofra any gender hunsem eda wakomaso na sa sika we isha won pass ya na mobo. But you see, I don't blame them because some media men say they are planning what to tell Ghanaians tomorrow. As we are speaking now, they are planning the kind of lies what the Ghanaians out there will believe in those lies. And this is what is killing us as a nation. Because Asemi Bai, she said a whole MCU of Amasaman. Otna a free basket is scarcely. Oh, my mininya a yibi and chair. Now, man for crowd born sour. How can a whole MC talk like this? Obisun Koka. Why a Juma? A Juma bang no why? Impo president now or no ya president not to honor. A Juma bang why ya? Or the $1 million beshaning pass. Na debia ya wokesi. Sabi yam penyimfo wose dacha semti in ye dikwadu ayeden ye jane ho na sa semwe ya abei ye nyina ye de ani bedi achi ensam akese wo krom ha ebi na meka kire osi sa ma me asem yi enya me won say it is going to be a diversional tactics because asem na ori aboache jako kan e asem emu ye hu yi e asem a say yesom se siya ni e ka ansha nipa wo president no nyina say wo resign because won di Ghana hram won asay Ghana na won ne the biggest problem ni say enye employment ni problem ayewo mem ha problem wo mem ha nye say people cannot afford the 3 square meal no. But the problem is the leaders we are having as we speak. They are not doing what they are supposed to do. Instead of us to be praying and make sure say yenu yebedini yenu, we end up spending our time on them, talking about them. And that is killing us. And it is about time the youth of this country rise up. It is about time the people of this country realize and say the old men are killing us slowly. They are really killing us. And yes, what for 2 years you be sunkwana wakum no. Umo come diobia, ukum no. Umo be sorry, not the bia ordering, sanya beya obepue, amanani eja, urikum no. Na enko si da ben.
Na fuanu sima me na mema etie fo mrem fuanu sima.
Enko si da ben. Ena ye betena se na emabunu mo be man kokurafu ya use yen. This is the time we need to change our mindset. This is the time we need to say no. And we all have to come together and rescue Ghana. Menu abia. The only thing we can do and say abebo hu dawru. Na imabune wa Ghana nyina won asesa won adwene afa the MPP abangote so because entro nkontompo ndada no adoso.
Medala Give us about center, give us GC capsules in Miss Chaba. Money mema ya kabom enum edisiesi ye ho. Give us power capsules bema wo ha bema wo mre. Onsu die nie. Give us core capsules to koko ni ayamtimu ase. Give us about Miss malaria how typhoid how enu mot na huntimi ni dia waduro no. Give us ice drinking water ya bujunso. Fresh 0543 222470 0543 222470. Yekwa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ni akwa akwaji ayaresa. Ya diabetes se no mpemu adwuma bone setting ye bi wo ho. Infertility obane bema mo wa wo hu problem. Ya dia stroke, diabetes, hypertension e ha wo. Akote ya dia bi akoto pa ko bu pa akote ya dia bi afore a. ko Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic bibidro fie ne Ansah wo yade Bright Soldier Capsules memedro ne wo ye soldier ni prekope Bright Garlic Plus Capsules so no medro we ye asiesie ema wo ye fefefe kama Bright Soldier Capsules Bright Garlic Plus Capsules Ghana baby eton no bia wo benya bia to ye wo ambulance ya de sumo manfo wo yo bet you 500 Ghana cedis per ne en show maya de bia ebe free wo so Freya 0243 983906 0243 983906 Ye wanu gwado go last stop estate junction Greenfield de chira kwan ho Tabia Herbal Center di nupami enu abedwa so Tabia Herbal Mixture obi a wanu mo ato a wuntimi ni die obi a honam dua mu dwa wo wuti pains wo ni padua mu obi a malaria ha wo obi a fever ha wo Tabia Herbal Mixture na nwumre me kanfo di ama wo obi a waste space si yade ha wo constipation yamtim ne yade pi enanamu hia Tabia Herbal Capsules adrei ema wo mankoda no fo ema wa fa afro unya 18 years ekwanum Tabia Herbal Capsules enrei mienu abusu okanshi drug lane nemum tokro bia be husi eto no bia no Tabia Herbal Mixture Tabia Herbal Capsules ubenya bi ho Fre 0243 983906 0243 983906 afefre 0302 208090 0302 208090 now sujumedie no braso na kire wadwen na yenko. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Nana.
Yo, yate wonka udin na to asoma ye.
Nana ma wuni Eriko ni asamenteso.
Eriko yenko.
Eriko.
Okay, yanko.
And I'm a yankupo shirawai.
Amen.
Because anything they are making kasi ewo and mommy niki because one mamba I proud ewo mind than in terms of journalism. Yankupo shirawa and our panelists and I would know my age when yankupo. And I'm Osha in summer of course mind than anima ibinuma kopa kitiko muduma yetimenya we house made the Mako via Adiaba Asamuna Piaba Bontero. I would have oh, nay to meet your mind than a hanomu, no cobranit to me Kurusika to meet the 2 day no cobranit to me Kuria, near Aquacochu be near Jaubi. No, or mind than I come to fairness, I ain't no to no one. Young business of Mamma could not come away from a music on Kuria. Young business and a Juma Obenya appointment in a bad party in here, Obenya is an education minister. Young business and I could hear what did you can in a boma, a bet to $1 million nana. Oh, you talk on the neck, corruption, and Sama. Yes, I'll do Chroma, the new in the bow, Mianono, the entire ministers one. A dinner as often as you are Monteno. 8 years, that's special for sweet as they are some way about Young Pesa, better say anything, better not because you can now and that's the kind of one you now. Young Bisa, so say, why not the man or Cofano wine and the Sazi can about the good event? Yes, you can, no, you wouldn't go in the Sicana or mine can have bread, Sazicano, a bit now you'll be the Edgamo, Binimu, and will Mukras and that's a Mukoa or Muson benefit to buy. El Cobani send the pop, who know who put it away to you, who bottom and that's who fear now more 40 but say no more bread. Now, my dear bonfire and then stress for the good as said. Sassicano, you come, or you come in Sassicano, the best canoe,
hello, good evening, next caller.
Good evening.
Yo, Mr. Mwafidi and Kofom near Kawai.
Me Pacho a Kofom.
Okay, young Quay.
Me Pacho, me did of a K.
Yo,
make a safi new plan station cycle.
Yo, of a K, uncle.
My mama basso.
Yeah, that's it.
Yamishao. Now, Miniaba. The NDC for any be, you know. Obviously, now or more, Golana Yachi or Mono BT. Your best friend, Ghana, and Rani Diachuma. Sabi, Mom Yemusu, I was in Bia. Sabi, Obia, the Bonia, and Rani Dia, or Hinimumra. No Catiano. Yes, sir. I don't know, Bano. Obi can't say anything. Moses Kako Dima Meneho. Or you see the Sikaira. And one on the Yako police station. Bring about what any you see any local Yagini. Says the car on him, that's a one who are called Bokron or this Kanako Gunidema.
Can you hear Kwabena photo? And it's all good counterfeit, not a cotory. Nipa cotory one was very counterfeit. When in that another battery, it was to be found. But when I'm telling you, I'm finding what the police station, no. Somebody has here. So could the sort of mobile say, or come at 250 million at the weekend. I get up. Hey, and then and and this is for a year support to the job. And now just a young mammy send you. At the year, $1 million I want to them. Further, it is saying I can get a moyano. And fact, that this is purpose of a year for the alpha. I mean, what Bobie about?
Yeah, that's
Dr. Muhammad Bobie.
You.
Next president of Ghana.
You.
Yeah, that's it.
Nyamin Kaho. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yo, Papa, I am Kwai. Yo.
Now they invite go. Then I'm going to resign. Did you resign?
Sanitation Minister.
Why resign?
I just offer Kane a bachelor.
Ghana.
Nisi Kaya and you are resigning.
Nisi Kaya. First come resign and then Nisi Kaya resign.
Nisi Kaya or Copenhagen and you are resign.
Ah, Nisi Kaya. Or something go there.
Yeah, or the cockroach.
Or lawyer. So your lawyer. So our lawyer. So a better say I'm vaccine on a more in. We say I have a lawyer. What is my more in? Sometimes I can say, yeah, I didn't be a propaganda, and I never were mine. But everybody's wrong. Maybe anything. You will count what the policy, but you are taking the fact. One better the kind of correct. But now, I know you want to know. The rubbish is everything. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. The best everything say. I mean, so what did you do? A very young. The Joey, I'm first to my service year one, and I really cut in the party. As a sanitation minister, I'll discuss your party. I don't need account. Only account,
and somebody else and somebody idea. Yeah, true, your bones and I are two bank. Yeah, that's it. Mammy Fatness Scholar. Hello, good evening. Mammy Fatness Scholar. Hello, good evening.
Hello, Dana.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, Bushman, press I never read the I'm telling you so. It's a money indeed. Yeah, my manager for the almost over and I'm done a kind of a young commander. I can't say, Mr. Carter, last week in my soccer. There's something I'm about to drop up for it. You know, that makes me feel like I'll be for your bro. One time I have bro, why? I am not sure to see you, but that's bye bye.
Yo, Miss Medasi. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, huh?
Yo, young Quay. Yo. Yo.
Now, hey, ain't you what bad time will make one? Let's go with it. I saw my sonny. I know what I'm for my young. Hey, who are you? Minyaba, you to school more studio because of a channel. And this time, mommy, we go with them. And then you go back school. And you are the papa in your mouth. And the mommy, we go away and it's them. Sam, I say, the crown and who you, and the crown one who you, and all these colors play a broad. Yeah, fire. And see about time war, my one. Let's go and say, I want my boss woman. And I'm on for you, my sister, I know quite who Eddie. Mamma, no, I am Jana.
MP dear, we're trim. Wabaya MP 2 times we're trim. Why a minister and qua. I don't know, cramming Tiasi and Medasi. Your first car in Ghana. Jimmy Sanso and also near Adiano. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Obapa, my battle, what to say?
Nyamiadum.
It is Nyamiasi. But your medid no cre answer.
Yo, young quay.
The catastrophe, Kaswa, baby, our cruising a 2-2. Container no trouble when Kugumono, a whole pain and Mijina. Mamincha only wait my phone, I'm Chamamana and Pip, and I see you say that. Obapa, if you have said, if you can be almost woman, the only thing we are. No, my see. Ombeti enyafo esika ombedi enkunafo esika enyanka esika mobowafo esika onyankopo onfenche omota ababa ye wow and a person with disability for omo did them aye juma ewo to boot abusumi edu mienu abawe entuomka wa entuomka o osapamo wom ekogu fie ababa. And now we know because it was all my secret. No more good dimple at Timon. Mrs. And then I'm saying, what is the young go for it? Oh, I cry to do. So almost $1. No more coming in $1 cost. My sister, maybe what? No one can say, can I do free? Young go for one. But about will go for the other side of my back.
Yada se me ntimi fa kola bia biam de adro no sika na me ba be che sika.
Alright, so that's it. Odo Emma woman. Ye no nkwa ne ade aye hwehwe. O se wo bompa ya na wakai Ghana. Odo Emma woman. O odo Emma woman ya onfa Bank of Ghana entwa oman sika without parliamentary approval. Emfa nwane nkotena abrochire. Mitie Canada Japan tape bi. O say MPP fu wia sikamu lutu o mine no dodo. And I wonder when a Canada Japan MPP. But we will come and deal with those things. MPP for bebre ejina ho na omo bom nsem the same MPP for when ani ekokumase kwa ka kire omo say ekufo ado ne na busuafo ohwia ye too much omo say oman no omo lutu oman no omo tu funu efunu nyina omo wia funu efunu omo tu bibia free oman no mu adi dwane akọ omo ma no ewo Dominican Republic passport ekufo ado ne ma ewo Dominican Republic passports. And they will run away. No more investment. Kitwa no amayen wahana aman Crawford to run it. A good fine. Amon found a year fine. Anye year fine. Ma omaimun sem enye wehian sem. Najre one opa ewia ni anaju nyina. Se wo bompa ya kai Ghana. Sufre wo nyankopon ono no obeji enso. Eno na wo ye oman bapa. Yeno na wo wodo ma wo man. Yenu ara na yehwehwe. Odo ma wo man. Yenu ara ne hia. Odo ma wo man. Enu ara na yehwehwe odo ma wo man. Yenu ara ne hia odo ma wo man. Yenu ara na yehwehwe odo ma wo man. Yenu ara ne hia. Politicians ba obia omuwia they have been stealing us. I can't take out the Rollins regime. I can't take out the Kufuor regime. I can't take out the Mills regime. Neither can I take out the Mahama regime. But Ekwaya Kufuor Nomadiye Namsono is so scary. Wanwa. So oni patiminya hate emo nwane mine. Se mi wia bibia, meni mabusuafo wia everything. Ye wia bibia. Beni mayongfo wia bibia. Ye be wia mon pasa. Canada Japan can't say how many hours? 24 hours, right? What is Akufo-Addo no mabeka bibi? Yeah. They know that he know. And he has evidences. So mo wiaye osmo wiaye anamo de akogu abrochire Akufo-Addo ma wa Dominican Republic passports. Yes, they are just waiting to walk away from us, just to go and spend the money. Now the Bank of Ghana gold unkwan omodito, and they are stealing the gold. Omuya no mabe me figures bi. Any ato gold say, any reserves you say, in say, they are not telling us even how much they buy the gold. And that's our information you be pay as to how much they are buying gold for a year gold reserves our Bank of Ghana no. Any public Ghana demonstration where baso ochina no on buy no times 2. Sir Addison ya Burma our Ghana ha. Say Akufo-Addo me a mema omunyi a document how much no mo to a gold omudi gu ye reserves no how much nenka Crawford bete odi hwe watch Chromoton or Bank of Ghana hwe ne prices na sha a bust mobile phones say okay, let's assume that bust a policy to buy mobile phones for workers or staff members. Some and your money na a selected few and I think 17 staff members and toy edema. But the question we should ask ourselves, the current situation at your Ghana buying mobile phones, iPhones for workers, you're not a priority. And I wonder, Nanado, even Gabi cry yes we Jimmy no. Sabi wa Jimmy no. Menya sure say Gabi who busan question we can say yes, mobile phone and a priority. Then you read the explanation. Then you ask yourself, I don't know the name of the guy, whether Promvilka or say Provici or whatever. Or say phones no sabe ya umbetimi ne workers na communicate. Can you no and apart from 17 no omo ni mobile phones no money omo communicate. Is that the argument? Na me pese Ghana ni bia su ansa anyum we. We are here doing what we are doing because we believe and we don't expect this kind of nonsense. We don't expect, though I'm very clear in my mind. Say aban bia ma after Akufo-Addo obedi e bonnet said the Akufo-Addo ene na busuafo ene na yonkofo said the omo say di e boni. Say ye oman bia mu a kani kwase ye ma omo na omo busuafo kora pie koto aduane di. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve food on their plates. Kani kwase omo tumi enante ekotra restaurant agi aduane so omo edi. Any country, but for Ghana, a very peaceful country, you do this in any country, oko restaurant, they will chase you there. Oh yes. Seka Gabi, bet me go to restaurant at 12 years. Seka go make me to party. They said the omo to the party will chroma jo omo ni no. Uko East Legona. Come met me ako pubs. Ako trawa agensa ne boarding. Look, and the youth will chase them with sticks. They will chase them. But for peaceful nature of Ghanaians, the way we are brought up, and titiya de titiya no, and tresa into the mayama yenina yet or my numasum view. I am not telling you this. Say, abaya bako, abayin bi beba. I may be stupid. No. But say onipa ni dane ho say medi mo bone. Me kire mo me say o man na mamo. Me say mo school. Me say mo educational system. Me we educational system no a enkola na bra bo aye basa no me mamo eye calendar basa basa. Must say in life. Must say one more future. Me kwa catch or say me more dear de toffee, but inside that toffee no, bonyo no eshe toffee no mu. This same person also me mamo new curriculum for basic education, but me deny mo enkolano new curriculum na omedeba no, me deny omo textbooks. Me make sure so omo nya textbooks da. Chakolano me class 6 going no nothing could be. Udi o minor bonnet, udi o minor wu. COVID-19 sika me wia 18 billion Ghana cedis. Mean to me accounted for. But me my busia for ya wia. Ya wia. Ya mfa ye be kwa fa company bia ye friend PDS aba ne de aba jiska 6 months ne ya che edi why me ko pay bosia $3 billion a friend say IMF, but may use Bank of Ghana a 60 billion Ghana cedis representing $9 billion. Now me via now my chairman, my ministers, but my Musa Ghana for Moya sure says Cecilia da Pascano a no anedia. onipa obeka say Cecilia Dapa Ansah ye clean. Onipa obeka sa o TV so ka kire ye say Cecilia Dapa Ansah ye clean. Na onim say she will come out victorious no. Mumusa nipa no onim nipa nim say enye Cecilia Dapa na eyesika wo mo wi a wo ma chicha ama omo nkrofo egugugugu dem. They can't take the monies to the bank. Etobete omo wi abi kwa brochira ama say no money laundering. The whole world is watching them. So they are now afraid. They need to share it. And my boys, anyone for keep it. Keep it. Mumfa sikanin siye mayen. Mumfa ngudem. Sani panu kura diary. Onum diskanin diya wo biya ho. How can you do this to your own country? Wone unuanom Ghana fonete na dai emfansi se akufo de yeko fa ofri baabi kura na ye de obetra konwa no so a enka kan hu si aye oyie na nka mpese ofri chebi uni ni krom ani abomosu uni ni krom ni abomosu o come say kasa inika at least ba ne mra wotrim say minimi nuanom nete mi ndi wo mo boni bebre sa o de me fa kakra bi we know politicians do it mo fa kakra we know, come on, we are not dummies. I'm not too stupid to sit behind this microphone and tell you that Bahama government, they were clean. I had my own issues with them. But I was very clear in my mind that Akufo-Addo Orban, the issue is not MPP. The issue is Akufo-Addo Orban. There is a problem. That time they told us, Bobie, and this year more musika, no more kekadi omope. I lost friends, quality friends. Today, those people, they see me, they call me. My own father, Mr. Ansah, former Prempe Beza. I told him, now those days he was so worried about me because I staunch MPP. Just 4 days ago, of framing a phone so PSA nam se da o kan sem bi men kan no ha na me so sidim nam se da ya asem na ne ka kire mo na nam so monti ase no. Here we are. Some of us, we have paid for what we stood for and what we believe in. But what keeps us going is that we are not perturbed. We are not afraid. We know in our minds. We know deep down within our hearts. We believe it that whatever we say is not out of malice, but out of good heart, good intentions. And that is why God has kept us through storms, through difficulties. And one more time, yentiesa nyum we biu.
And no
Mejidi near catch and for say the conversation has nothing to do with MPP NDC. And this anka Canada Japan can't say MPP we are everything every on my no omo de ko omo wia bibia. Now conversation has nothing to do. Me say enye NDC ni MPP asem. Yeah, so oti abonte on ada akufado no be fra kunya so mu be hu ade kra wo de ye no. I'm telling you, even their friends you mu be chase omo nanfofo, even omo yire no mabusuafo kra mu be chase omo mu hu niema omo ye pa. When you born your money, you see they are in power. And you omutimi katania maso. Where grow my year one more pa katasu no. Ada omunni ho no omunni control omunni bibia eniema be hyase se epie no Ghana for hu be dwiri wo mo minim se question a obia bebusa no ho ne se ti enua Ghana ni pa na waye yesi akufo sa question na kene de ya fo busa se omulu titi said there is no tomorrow no eyade omadi ho nkomo that a car woman couldn't kada or mobile lose no a jato Ghana mu na Ghana ni ho kra biu because near me be piano a be ferry say or mo be sikrom kra so mo kwa yiase akochia be shed them be cut them e be Ghana akotra brochira they will just sit outside Ghana and will be writing articles. That is all. Ma men kasa asem we asem na me beka no me hu nipa wom Kwame A+ is my friend and a very good friend. Yeah, level. Yeah, the diagro. Me nipa me kata niye maso. But let me say it here again. Kwame A+ and menina ye niema bebre o wiase. He is my very good friend and a brother mpo. Ya nuafo. So what Asma Bekano has nothing to do with A+. Minim said the Ghana I say a man for carry stories. But Asma Bekano has everything to do with the NDC leadership. So General Mosquito, Fifi Kwete, National Organizer Yamin, Women Organizer Hanabisiu, National Youth Organizer Pablo, Ene Nencrofo, Council of Elders for Anka Tune Orua Larik Bevlola Tenum, Flag Bearer Orua John Mahama, Muntia Semuya Meka Chemuni. Kwame A+ ye madamfo, but I can't choose Kwame A+ over NDC supporters. Muntie Asma Mekani. You can take it, you can leave it, you can sit in your office and insult me because motaye, I don't have any problem. You guys should be careful how you choose your friends over NDC grassroots. You guys must be careful. Say more. Oh yeah. Nanka me but after me person me come bebre. But eso be can some chire John Mahama no. Somebody must speak. And I know many Samajan fish here ye kwaye a rice Ghana na e wo mitrim se mebusa no. Senti Samajan fi wo gina wono na wo bonso ano na wahunim your conscience. Sikaway, yes, A+ ye nyina adamfo. You could have given the money to him on the quiet. Mwakwa ye die obia ye nkoja se miminya ye na kufu adokra so obeba abejamia, why not? Enti anya ye no a mokwa ase no ade na mokọ gina ase e kire ye no NDC for grassroots a wo ako ato sei na wo JM ye be frɛ se bra na yi ase abeba yes omo anim omo onu omkra dodo sei General Mosquito dodo sei. I said, don't get your crowd or yard, ya not on the Muncrasiano. Saturday so quite ya. Fifi Kwete, Pablo. do do say oh mo yes sir mo share grassroots now but you don't because these grassroots emre bi e we can't deny this fact that Kwame A+, my own brother, was campaigning against NDC and John. Yeah, and no me koyi ni nyumbia oboti a John Mahama. Utie mu wesi a hu bedwiru. That time na John Mahama the hianu ane say no I'm fine. The John Mahama hianu ane say obenya grassroots to fight for him. A grassroots no any A+ this year ni sa time out. Grassroots no bebre ma me no papa no mawu. Once the kura mo anko mo bi. Omo bremo letter kura mo nko. Cantonment's office, they can't have access to the place. JM, sometimes you need somebody to tell you the truth. Well, Bobie Ansah nipa bebre ni ma ya ka free we are see fit ya se epemene. I keep on going. Because you see, me asem bia make bia no, minim wom trim pefe say asem we no say na tie, eyesa na tie. You don't do that. And you're the papa. Then you rub it in their faces. Na same jamfie ni aje dada no. Ada ye sia no me refi, nka bi busa no. Say same ntia dia mokoye munya pani bi ma ne tu mofo. Muni pani mumbu council of elders enti munyo obi ama ne ntum mo ya ade a mo de mo bo so na mo aye say ye time na duru so aye na ye control NDC. Hey e be duru ba bi be tranche ya pa che o ye hu amanfo abako manfo abako e duru ba bi kura na founder ono kura wo te so. The power be doing somewhere know how to deal with people. The grassroots. You don't rub things in their faces. Fesikane man quiet. Why not? That, I mean, there is nothing wrong. Because you don't know cruise way born so the man. I don't know yes A+ papa no so na NDC ni bi ma men so awu. Na NDC ni bi so ma me awu. Eya wa ye mobo e o ba bi ono nko a. Se mo ani je stars ho a mo nko fa stars nko ye mo campaign. Eya mo se mo awi ni awie. Mo nto mo bo. Papa, mo nto mo bo. Na mo nya nru ho. Mistakes no ya doso. Yan kan na o kira asem ba ye ya na ye bekwa akoka. Ti ese ka kire mo ne. Ni kan in a plain language. Someone told me bo. Ate. Brebre. Kakra. Kadankada. Munhwe bibi. O kire ni wo mo na mo de ne ahoho am ho. Munhwe bibi. Menkasa biu. But mame matatimatrase. Manemetrase. Kwame send you. Kwame, ma send you videos too be says here. Sir. We now load it. Oh. You know. Half an hour. She nyame anim ni mom yenka. Say nipa wo mote de wenya. Afie nya de wenya kwa no so aye mobbo. Utimi free fie anopa 7. No abedru tetekwashi be 11 am. Omo mu free fie be 9, ebedru krom 12. I'm telling you today. I'm telling you. I am and nadia menya shokra say omo a yehu me hu bi ewo eye ye friend say traffic nim no menya sure say womo ebinuma abedru krom
edintra
on say yewura ekurowura ese oye interchange no maba be ye bibi kakra bi okpon barrier ho that's all na minim ade esi ya omo sese omo mfidie nyina akọ ena ensuo toe no ehwo na hyase ehunu around you know. Okay, so let's watch this video. Let's watch this video. Ena ehunu Roma ena oche me another route bi me duru ona enkrofo no bi e gate ma me chese mikro wo nim minu no school bi wo ye ho utimi first school no no dia basic pon barrier but enye ba bia enipa effort no like omo enye commercial access gate into omo close no but eja me duru ho no oh na Bobie no even men pono me bedru metimi titi mu bedru eye tetekwasi na about 12:15
Benjamin
uya oh
ana we
DPS enkrofo bebre tuom ka mu a omunsu ni so oba otimi so obi wo a or meeting I am telling you
I'm so to watch Sophia be 4 o'clock am matching
me say I was so shocked. And anyway, so let me leave that one out. Greater Accra Regional Police Commander wa reply your friend say on the response of Akoma Police Administration was stripped down Pare naked. Suraj naked. Ba ko do account your friend say ya dan fu yohonu kura de nku okuno Garba COP Garba a kyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ bɛma na yɛbɛhyɛ da publish a 12-page report no obia bɛte aseɛ why you see Mr. Dampare ni madam journalist bi di nkomo ɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ mentai no chief mentai o why osuma ya na dwom ye be che me no wota me oso ye wadwuma mentai o oso ntai me but you see what the bonnet LED institution just because you are better. Dampare is a better man walking around. Obianya no she. So but you better dealing with the response later. Then this friend, you know, meridi meya wa juma wa bra yeguswa issues about the demonstration. Now this gentleman Edmond Amwakohini Dansoman watch your love letter be akoma the Ghana Police Service. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Content ni dope. But we'll come and deal with that one too. Baumia ko tashi. And yema koso o man mu aye ka monte ase no. Maka chem say AstroTurf no. Ya omusisi no. Eye private for. And omo de Ghana gas esika AC Emma individuals. AstroTurf no musu okoboy dia. Eye den na Ghana gas edi ni sika. Ena AC. Now Ghana gas priority no. Yeah. Engrofo we on. Ebe ya omo said omo hwe movie. Ekwaya omo se chachu na nya GMPC focus. And say okoya dempo. Say chachu ko invest in something. I have forgotten. Rice, right? Yo. Say Ghana gas. A focus. And some basically AstroTurf. Ama individuals aje hun sika edi. Sa okoboy de no masiama no. Sika no proceed. Omo de baye ayo. What do you call it? Rentals. Yes, they will rent it. Boys look about ball. Omo baye party or omo baye a day gathering or they will rent it. The money goes to Okoboy. Okoboy bottom straight. Now the emi yana say, sa de we no, and this na share sa krono we asintino. Omo ntimi nka bi eye tivri eye nkwasiasem complete. That and unim dia ya eye schools in sase na omo gigi o. Yes. Schools baby ankola no di agro no na omo afa. No omo dia my individual. Na individual natural proposal asai e de ko eye Ghana gas. Na Ghana gas for amano eye sika no de asi na abeye ne ono ne dia. How? Say ye fa Ghana gas sika e de asi AstroTurf. Na ye de ama individual se fa eye wo dia fa ye wo so ye asore wo so ye bobo wo so and community no ebe yi bibia wo so omo ji community ni sika o asase no ye de acha wo mo wonim de omo ba be after 10 years back no more converting into buildings or more converting into buildings in sase no also 2 hours is about 300 cedis. Who use facility no? 300 cedis 2 hours. Saba fa ga Okoboy way. Ni won pay na won fa so ma Ghana. That you should take our money from Ghana gas. Now they sip amba no or their channel. Na bawomianso edi akire. Nyo ma se media for Jimmy for no. Do ma kwa guo. When you have dumb people, when you have very foolish people, very stupid idiots. Sa boy na mfraka krakan kwasia no, they almost be their friends say. How can you do this nonsense? No go boy afa, adia way. Damn you. Master Jai, and this the says Adiana, Jai in Fama. And this the says I chronon, Quasanquasia chrono, and this the says here. Uf you amo. And this is says 2015. Ya can you say, dear Moyan, a chrono. Satan and this is when you're young for Zoom Lion, and not Sakoma, a Miami Coman, and I'm saying that me sports minister with this Quasia Semono. Oh, I Mahama time. And this is started it. And you want to mean Kabi. And I said, Crawford, they are doing how? And it's born baby.
And I'm saying to them,
Tati. Anyama aban we yes and this banom so be repeat ya ni 4 years Allah
and then okre ye ni bra bri ni nyina ni kra
and sit da hey ke be chesi joma ma ne yire ne ma anyama comfort say for the way very useless reckless comfort but is for the way na joma ma so be repeat the same thing Allah oh Ghana ewa ha there be na means can me nya bia na here there ya nya bia so what there be me nya bia so what onu atimi awia ni nyina fine me nya bia so what mo cha na mo mame a so me repeat and is very repeat the same mistakes here oh no ya ndemi no jaka and these supporters no cramping. They won't agree. And I trust NDC supporters. Look, NDC supporters are very discerning. When they see wrong, and you man kufadu ye say NDC supporters na NDC yes and come on sorry. Oh, come on sorry I catch you as a basa. And your mind won't me do a minor bonus now on sorry nko. Anyway, but there are other issues. Ba kubo wanka Duncan Williams ba mame nko aboso kan me ba cho mame aboso kan na de esi ye na menchira manfo ade ene aboso kan wo mututu shops mu. Then I have the PRO here, aboso kan head of communication, spare parts dealers association, head of communication, head of communications. Yeah. Thank you for that correction. Ora Techiado, he is the head of communications for Aboso Kan Spare Parts Dealers Association. Minia Akwaba.
Major so komana.
Boko de.
Eja Adom ni mompa bo ni.
Ma hu se ode koja abo.
Media abo mimnim
me also de koja abo. Me te se Aboso Kan ne more close shops. Is it true?
Oh, and correct.
Still more close and more be.
They say that me ba no me fear Aboso Kan to for na me ya announcement so be in the store.
Okay.
Obi me so be nti no mo bi.
Okay.
The
basma tell us.
What ma me chia we tie for no ahwefo nyina. Na ade me tia wa ye wo mamu ha na eja. Wo hwe adwadifo a complain say eto eda adwadifo so no ano den yetimi ntua e complain ye the taxes levies titi adwadifo. Ye ho a Jerry say omo wo emra bi omo de aba. Omo say compliance and invigilation exercise omo de ba. Na o store na mama officers 2 one supervisor omo come my three na betra store no o ton e normal tro o ton bi normal tro ono na yes ye bonjo so na they are going to
almost say omo de
officers 2 and one supervisor
that is GRA okay
na omo de aba omo de betra store no no ye say no be ye bia no tro no baby no motro
oton ade a
oton ade a no wo hwe no atro ono betra for bosom baako na mo de kwa sentimentem last year wo be kai a na si okuma so last year no ntokwasiye mo to stores mu ma ba panyi kemado fa ayi ona be mu asante ma say omunya ne omo ye no na opedwadifo ne chew so nko bi 3 weeks ago almost had to call asante mentem bium no mo de kwa asante mentem no no mo pam mo ye press conference emu na gutafo ebe ye press conference esi so e na tag for no David Amwate no be ye mu de esi so na fe de aka Aboso Kan eti yekoshi omo 2 weeks ago no Octagon Hotel hon building e wo EMA hon na crown no yekoshi omo no ye di ko na mebisa GR for say adentina mo de tuo ememre dwadifo saa omo ka mo se mebre se mo de anya omo na eye parliament na pass mra no enti se yo how bia ese de ni kire parliamentarians no so ni ese okay yati ana mo rezi se Aboso Kan akra yura October mu a omo de sa compliance no ba Aboso Kan ana me kire omo se as head of communication wa Aboso Kan spare parts de me kasa ma Aboso Kan fo ntinu me kire ne se omo de ba omo be hia mbema ba e be treat omo se omo ye criminals me kan ko ya ma omo ba me sase su biom se so omo de Aboso Kan fo na ye be kire omo be bia power se de ewo and almost okay. Home. Last week, your ho, you say let us security. Security. Say, oh, Hania, how much let us say. Your child near the company name, who stone him a sheho. Near Charles say, we know, near the Oma officers in the Asha say a bow ho. And you see there be, yen transi. Not jail for no more fat, if you're the phone, yes, sir. And I say association, no, you see, take care of one. And the Saturday, na me announcement say, Obi beyond to the store, Obi be in the store. Member tax force for another day. Abetum, I find one because maybe a jail for the good for.
So which means more a task force.
Oh yes, new executive by there. You're a tax force.
Okay.
Omo Juma.
Okay.
It's me announcement here now, and then Yami Adum. Obi to the stores mu. I'm not for wefu. Someone ti ask say mu to be more good for. Most am go for baby wiayen because some musa go for some yakron for. Eh no correct.
Summit me shop.
Auto shop.
Ni abro ni pa mienu. Omo to konso
esi usu anie wo didi kwa na ehwem o boy o ni ehwem ni esi de bi empene
omo tra o shop no gate anu ana wo ti inside
baako because omo no baako eye supervisor mienu your officers ete no supervisor no de o ti gate na no na mienu no so ete because how ya abosu kan source ne tie no unya space enka so ko tra inside unya space nti obene say bako betra na bako atra ha na bako so I say obi to ade a na otworo omo hwe say obi bewura so na oton ade a obe issue VAT receipt amon pakoro no
but amos monye mebwa
commander adwuma ni nie yenye bisa say
amonye
meba
ujitum
wo se yenye sen
mu ma VAT
wo se ma VAT ye catch Jerry say VAT emra no ebi dey standard ebi dey flat rate ebi ntu ebi kura na say wa we customer say bobi atu hyi oba me store na ba beto ade a na Jerry say meme no menye na mo sini a obuso kan as a shop na no na say wa we customer beto ade a na me fa sa to no emfa to wo so netua na say me do to so na obufu a na kọ honorable resoma ho ono ntu ebi na okwa so ba koto no ho no agya me de no German emana no ide si da bi tax ni de mun biem na munya review no bia ye den entu abi e wo marketing nim omo si o omo ko twere ho eti ye ni omo nwie deliberations kwa o
okay
e na omo di we ye den e ba ye
I see
so ho ne si da bi omo ye said ya ye hu ni say a very disrespect out of intimidation and harassment. So yes, you better tell us some criminals, aliens. And then yes, yes, it's a job for shame. Near my gun for you, no moon can be my yen. No one who said, and yet, a good phone is more ding. Near your jerry for no, and are buying instructions not almost sure by your mano. You must know almost more ding, and on to a day. At your so. Commander, beside, jail for question be said. Why always biano? Import VAT. I was so import duty no. Jerry for some to me answer na customs answer. Now onim import duty no. Your three components, your cost, your freight, and insurance. Na from import duty.
Okay.
Now always biano import VAT no also import duty. Always bia.
Dada nyina.
Oh sanity. Now onim say the more we introduce more taxes no. Now more import VAT no cost no.
Okay.
Etino ye wi na me say no be say na import VAT is metia say import VAT me say your start taxes na wo duties ni mu no e na import VAT no inte adwade fotua tax ni dida e port ho o saba the same tax ni biom adeta mutimi nya bibi fa o so do mutimi nye ye pa ye force parliament no mo nya sade no ampa so parliament ebetu ai den ebetu ai sade no na o share covenant health recovery levy
okay
2.5% e wo sisi ya covenant 1%. Who could do a restaurant? Sa horminya money. I say oh, bet you 1% o. And he say me and me ni ama say ni tu 2.5% wo. Me sa ko mo could dia.
Ma go to 1%.
Me sa ko say me say 1%. Your get fund 2.5%. Yes, our value added tax. Your standard rate only 15%. Your flat rate 4%, 3%. And your 24 any kind of way to awo. Sadie we nyina even we duty na ye de computer na e be duty na ma no network no adwadifo set you up habo network charge examination fee adwadifo tua komanda baby adu na yesi be di agro eni bi na ba do
na kire se mokura mu de ndie ehu chen ya nkofa hwe ma
oh yes ehu na ni ehu ni se
I see
na baby adu no esa na eye adwadifo be fo se bi a eye yen na ye den yetimu odin yeah komanda sade bi amika hwe o hwe import duty na minipa bi eyi niama na oyi niama no ni buafu a monte ase hwe import duty 68,000 165,000 68,165 Ghana cedis niama no import VAT
dey buy no import
car no yiye one ba ko pe car no ye car no ye Nissan Quest Nissan Quest na ha no
first man na say
first no o say ohonum every week bia na omo review friend say dollar rate no enti na enja fa akon so what you say na when you import duty na me bo che wonya duty na kasa ho
okay
import duty no
okay
na we no ne import VAT no ebe ye 62,000
so import duty no eda ho ansa na oba omaye kan duty amount
on say offer we na duty nya 22 components first in import duty second import VAT na you working import VAT ma wi ansa na you working import duty na ma
okay
and he said we import VAT no higher we duty no there
betwam
yekukun also we there no the import duty near 68,165 Ghana cedis import VAT 62,482 now we share ECOWAS levy 1,650 vehicle certification on here 1 cedi vehicle examination 3,199 Ghana cedis vehicle examination network charge 1,186 network charge VAT 155 network charge covenant here to cover levy 11 cedis processing fee new Ghana Shippers Authority 9 cedis import health national insurance 9,090 Ghana network charge health national health insurance only 29 internal revenue tax deposit only 3,384 Ghana City disinfection fee 390 and import levy 104 special import levy special import levy ni na ma guta for year 2 stores mu 2015 no saka John Mahama omu yi 1% free so and omu yi no ye share adwadifo boss ye ba ye be ye free no da so ho ono na
and that's 1%
2%
how many go 2%
2%
no but hold on with this 2% I quite remember say Akufo-Addo num ka so mo ba ombe ye free ho
ho omo yi free say na me reaction no import levy special import levy ono asem na me no count 6,000 near say omo yi 1% free so no 6,000 ho who told you
Joma mata na 1%
na 2%
okay
and you say omo yi 1% free
so okay
and na ma ye 2 stores mu o ka say ye call nationwide
yes 2015
and na wo ba Ghana Education Fund 9,000 Ghana Import and Export Bank or don't say 2,000
that's exim
2,000 sa exim no ye almost about the buy say anka importer bia no e say onya benefit e was sika nim because obi uyi container bia na e depend container na uyi no e bi e 350 e bi e 500 e koto sa bank nim e ye adwadifo dia adwadifo sika esa se adwadifo mpanifo no atras ayehwe han ama ye yusu ya che nti ene na ye ni aye de ani abre no omo si ye no ye mu ade because ye ka ne kre no commander mi wie ye mami ma bi ka ho network charge get fund levy 29 inspection fee 261 African Union import levy 3,961 total 154,773 duty I know
say obi send me duty o say Bobie me clear me car says ya 165,000 Ghana.
We see 164,000 Ghana. I'm telling you. Enti no say Bobie when you eja union ajiman. Oh so Bobie no frɛ wo. Ni nyina echi no. Jail for someone ti ase. Na unia ya no customs for ni omo ye ni say omo gbedwedifo no extortion pa na customs for ye dwedifo. Yeah ma warning. Ama Jerry Commissioner General and so you're very careful. I'm sure that the whole treaty dwedifo no. You man show down one day. Oh memha. Mo bere. You man show down because the government 2 weeks ultimatum aboso kan. Say government ne nim no one catch GI for no one catch custom general no you man almost show down because aboso kan de utimi fa so ne man fa aboso kan kumase for no ye hwe han no ye de ye nkrokro mo ho ene omu hu ni si aboso kan a omu hu ya the next time no 2 weeks ultimatum no say aban ba bontin ameka bi papa kire adwadifo aboso kan fo ne adwadifo a ye mo proper show down onim say where you continue what you do to you no we pia bonte no ma na mo de mo scan machine buy red and a green we pie wan fa ready mu o fa ready madam se no o konta na bibi wo ho we pie wo sa du ba bia o kokuma se no wo ko twa no kwan mu wo sa ko akọ ne sika kro no bo extortion
da bi o na de na o mo twa mo kwan mu a mo no o mo fancy ani ntokwa pipe ano na me se me kura ma japade na se me mayi bibia free just a bia bibi fish deal ewo on say mo soso no eya mo ne ebinum bo game ho ahun edia omunim mo to omunim containers no problem wo ho no no omo so betware wo kwam ti we nim age omo so baje omo de ana mbo anya sa
na aka no ebim ne ebim bo game de by in all no
because we are cleaner custom officer bia nu obehia wo kwam say adai say binum do omo ne makwa omo muso omo
commander obi wo ha onu obi ambo game o but they will make sure say they will deal with you
say oniema fa scan mu
scanning
correct
sa question
what you bibia correct
bibia correct
area number yo omo yo
because omo so omo wi omo bo kwani ntino wo ko no ni ama custom officers aba wo nchen say we to know to ya no dituna to ya de omo njindi sa etino oniama no ese otua dituni bi ka ho meno kasa last week instead of say okra oil instead of so betua 45,000 no how much otua 100,000 continue say 2
I see
but commander ni e ka no enya grosso abosuka for a dean for a long time but this time no won say your chairman na Henry Ochi Jr. The new chairman on any vision say abusu kan gana gedifo e be fa ntema pefra simple on any politician bi ani wo mudi agro ye nye yadwuma
no
okoye no se techi
ba monya so se nu na mu anu mu ho
say awa amanyo say mu
o de to aso
sa amanyo say mu o say e ba ni voting na e ya na individuals affair so that say o mampanyi ka asembi o se hye wasetem na to abapa eti wankasa wo hwe wo adwuma o business na wo ye na ekoye ma wa it's up to you me as head of communication there me kasa on behalf of the association come on sort ya say ni association ni Ghana fo be so mutie no na meka
say ne krakra ne
say ya ma government 2 weeks ultimatum sa akronfo no a wo be so metra stores no ye say omo ye alien
ti mo nsi obi
omo de enti ene ya ma bosuka fo no warning mu hu obi bia betra so mo pam no on ka ye ho 2 weeks ya ntehwe ya will give them a showdown mark my word
ora tachiado a head of communications ma aboso kan spare parts dealers ewe ye das bebre
me das commander me das
yanko aboso kan ne yanko hwe ne ma ekoso ne ewo at least se bia manfo am ofie ne benya fair idea efra no pa bepem 12 o'clock omo close omo shops de show sign kire aban se dondo
cited by GBC News, so the GRA is carried out the exercise Oya chani ya beden na oya chana moye de. Kasa. Ah, DJ now. Hey, DJ. You are backing on demonstration.
Oh. Well, munga na dia bani ya dia yo masa. Enya kura. Ya tu abama na be boane ya honto ya. Waswata ti agu oso sa de. Biare. Enya. Munga ncho na ya ba tu olo nyi free oso. Ya bra. Ese ntimi nkra no ma, ntimi yin no ma. Ya be no ma ya koso. Ya so ho kire ye. Amazo meska. Nini kaka cha amazo onyi to ni free oso ya bre. Why? All right. Ah.
Ese ya mpene why? Ese ya mpene why?
Say na etie about kind situation. Say netie. But about so kind for no na ayi for so your friend say Tashi. On se na meka assembly chiro say Tashi. Vice President. All right, so thank you. Vice President Eko Tashi. Na almost say omo akofa for your friend is a Ghana Gasika. Eddie Abesi Astrotef Ache Okoboy. Until Okoboy enkofa abansika me campaign. But BBC me maintain kasa almost I could group baumia. Test you. Yeah. Almost I could no. Maintain nti baomiano ano sanka omde na eba straight o na boys no so ebusia no nti na so omde na turn left na omde na epe baby fa o se wongbo ye bre na wahu utiri ho no you see your santo yenya we be bro ho ama ho apapai make sa no make asem bi kire Ghana fo ye peaceful nature ntia enko hawa enkrofo we di akom no kakufu ado ne na yonkofo anybody associated to them ka restaurant crowd mean trawo ento aduane ni because mom ya hunu say but for ye sika ya mo awia no and it's sad on say kofo time no krampo de you see JH Mensanom aprekunom SK Buafonom enkrofo aso mo ye nyema kakra awa brabom ankarex meboa meboa obi ti say SK Buafo say utimi say it's that time at least kuma say SK Buafo oye ne practitioner job kakra as a lawyer. Dr. Preku or also ye shako phone crop for the omo buy any even Rollins cry at 70 now show more beka or more PV or Benom. I mean yeah near maka crank. This time there pick it Akufo-Addo no move to the last person. When ya baako crop betro say hana na me ya adwuma. UGI no ya adwuma we. Samia Okuno ya adwuma we. Atolkabo ya adwuma we. Pius Agide oya adwuma we. John Buadu no anya adwuma. Your friend say your friend say buy oba sempa FM ye pon a na oni nyina akwa tena wo lattes ene asalam down. Wo dia bobo Gabi obi ti say Gabi wo sia Gabi na Gabi twi range anase you ask yourself a day na Gabi a day adwuma no ayeda onya adwuma bi ada nothing be dia tuo ono say do one na banchire sa omuntimi ntiro say ha ena me ya adwuma nothing bibia ni ho mo amunim bi ni mo bo take or something. Just think about Bubomudin. None of them. Nothing. And then boys wait to be going to Lexus Land Cruiser. A car $120,000. No a triaka.
Of course, they're gonna see car.
So ye bedroom rebino. Well, Obinka seputu ese ni eni nejo. And the course what testing no. Maka Ghana for me against with that project. And I hope that any administration would I go down to Kwajo upon Kroma crowd or no ya Jumo. Kwajo upon Kroma ya Jumo multimedia. Morning show host our Joy FM. I mean it's not a joke. Yeah. Morning show host at Joy FM. It's not a joke. Sometimes na Kwajo upon Kroma what he earns. Enya dia na Samioku etimi enimu kota. Ka sometimes Kwajo upon Kroma betrem no. Enkwala na wa ba mu bia ntimi nto. Gabi no amu kra ontimi. Me twi FX 35 about media as me contract conditions. Na Gabi twi your friends say Dustin who said there.
Opel
Cadetara.
No.
Gabi Kano.
No, small.
And Opel Corsa.
It was Corsa.
Opel Corsa.
Now you say I can't make a.
Oh, okay.
It was like
because one time be as empower oba or the bao oba show oba me show so no. Come Japan Tomano. Yeah. So you ask yourself, and you upon Kroma there, at least I have some level of respect for him because why juma like was sorry Gary akwa trejuma mu 4 hours 5 hours da am yatno etua a tax ene what you see what ne senate and one way or the other no contribute. But these are boys riffraffs, nothing. They have nothing. Now so name we are saying that all of a sudden was about Nantico car park, mame car, Lexus Land Cruiser $150,000.
Now she Cecilia da part them sike go and to be toss aka ya working by 10. Just said you made the way. It mean tell Lexus a friend say Lexus a friend say Land Cruiser a friend say C300 into me top 10. The thing is, look, Akufo-Addo ba power na. Obey a president, no. He's the only president who appointing ministers of state for the past 7 years. Minister of state. No reshuffle, nothing. Oh no, buy say this is the person who buy our own ministers. Not be 125 for Christ's sake.
Where can pay ministers?
125. And no creative impression say he needed them because they are going to work. He was in hurry. You see, so ultim say ne adwena na dane trim ne say meta maso me ne me nkofo ye nkɔ ne nkɔ bogana kro no ne nkɔ ye baabi obi antumi nye ye foko because uhwe bibia kyese he has infiltrated all state institutions. He has corrupted almost all of them. So that obey the opponent to me. That is what is going on. It's a man in your a man in your any pana or dear manimo. Or no, soon in the bind and a reflector. Oh, my carina.
Nana Akwaba.
Any Akwaba?
Boko there.
We can.
My Uncle Rex Akwaba. Formerly.
Major Socabra.
And Yaboko. Yaboko sans ene sebi minsun sinimwati kakra. Se me mami aka baby.
Yeah.
Me mami Teresa Kufo.
Yeah.
Oyena. Ye kan emma amo Ghana ha sebio. Omo atete omo ma. Abra me mami ayi papa. Na arehosem na sebi ene aboa kakapa ka me pompom ntino ama maye bit me down kakra na binim se wonim se ne otie
oh yeah
na etiefo a omunim nti na me ka bie mami ye mami a sebi o otiaba edu ba bia ye tie ne se amayosem nyaade a nani se da gye ho isan se ofi se sene ne ho tie ne sene na honim kire no yade a kasa ni bi wo a de yamhye no eso edu ba bi na ye maame the way a wati amayosem ase ehu eso mfaso ehu ne fapem sene ebeya sebi ono so betimi aye bi aboa dasanti perifo se account ntia na account sebi be mo da na chie ye na adwen se obeya amayosem no edu ba bi a obo ne ho modern se ono so beboa onye obi a ope camera or you be very strict to the Bible. Or your papa, or say bunkum nifa papa, bunkum ye papa, mani fen, then ni fancy your papa, ma bunkum, or your sanko phobia. Why you are dear crass, if you come on a bass or crabia, who I dream say, me mamma, chamadia, now, why you are dear to me, Kokama, Mansiatino, eh, Nibuti bifu, or say, or only one time was them. Eti, and Nedia, Kwabena. Minim nem afade ni biye kanyesa Kwabena wo senka medie mia
ka krank nenka ese ni so si atare
nka isu be si atade na
but I think say nyamisha kama 88 right
yeah
in 88 we need to rather celebrate her
yeah we will but you see Kwabena this is somebody then tomorrow was here the two no ye nya so
yeah
nya so sabi eden enema eya so sabi nka abrewa koyi na nke da ye nya obi a ko besina nam a wote sa abrewa ana bi obetumi ayi bibi e sa abrewa de o hwe sabi
se obi obesina nam so obi a yeru akofo be ware no ana
enye obi a yeru akofo na
se Kwabena we masema okay wa sheda na o de kwatwe afa baabi the friends say o mampanyi kofo adure o be sa ware
en ho na nke be nwanwan
Kwabena hu se bra hu to o titi nti enye ne sa nemum se wo hwe ye maame a ni nsia nemu wo Ghana ha enye papa fie sabi papa de wo hu de ya pi ejidi se we ye most painful because so hwe oni maame no o mabra bo ba bi free ni ba bi abeduru a hwe sabi emma afri mu aba hwe ba bi a ne nkan ko ne mpompon so akoduru a na it's life celebrating it's worth celebrating it's life celebration in itself but you see hwan na ekosi ye maame anan ene mi nya asɛm a hwan na obedi machi hwan na obefa phone no kra afrɛ me sɛ kovanko na ho te sɛn what you say these are things that are valuable adding because we hear the former first ladies and the current first lady baako pɛ lɔdi na pɛ ɛna betumi aka sɛ obi a ɔsɛ me maame ɛno so kura no me kan me gya ne sɛn because akɔyɛ sɛ me maame wei deɛ me ne firi mmɔfra berem ɛna ebi a makonya papa foforɔ ɛna ne yere ni eti no ɛhɔ ne ade a ɛyɛ nipa pii ya sɛ ɛnyɛ ne mfi a wadie na me maame sɛ nka bi nka yɛ pɛsɛ nka odi wɔ ha ne n'akyire yɛ bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ president Kufuor
yɛmfa ne nyinaa ɛma
nyame fa ne yɛahyɛ abusua nso so nkura sɛ bio ɛyɛ adeɛ nso so ne nyinaa yɛ nyame mɛsrɛ sɛ papa Kufuor baabi ɔwɔ biara no ɔkyekyere ne werɛ yehowa nkyekyere ne werɛ na ɛma ne ntwi nkɔ ne mu pii ɛyɛ adeɛ nso so no owó kurade a sɛnea da bia ɔno atuyɛfo sɛ nkwantimi ɛnyɛ sɛ owura ahwemiya adeɛ ade papa bi a yɛbɛsrɛ no sɛ onsusuma no nyɛ ne ya na abusua nyinaa yɛma obi a yɛakɔ yɛmfa nyinaa
yɛmfa ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ COP Garba response to the police because ɔkyena ɛna Occupy Bank of Ghana demonstration ɛba so now before the Occupy Bank of Ghana no na Julobi aba so ama ɛkyerɛ asɛm no yɛ bebree I quite remember that time Owura Dampare Efra Bernard Muna
I was with him
Eka kyerɛ Bernard Muna sɛ asɛm a esi yɛ no onim ho hwee that is the attack ya police for attacking civilians obi akɔbɔ ne volleyball training okofie ne akyena fra ɔmo tete ma address tete ma ho ɛne de keka ho pa ma ho
Julobino
yes na sɛ yenua ba Bridget Otu
ɔmo kye no
ɔmo san ne ho ayi nneɛma hwɛse de yenua ba ogyina wa sitie wanyɛ fast amfa nkyekere so a na ne ɔno so okunu no ba wanyɛ gya wɔ mo o ti ase
na me yiro ko so me yire mu saa masa me no be basa o
enti o mu wie ye no ɛna Dampare bobɔ nkrɔfo amane sɛ oni wo frɛ ndis mpanifo ne Ghana mpanifo ka kyom so oni mu in fact ofrɛ Bernard Muna enti sɛ Dampare se yeboa obi amusa Bernard Muna wasinya ono anti omo atro query letter Edia Mar Regional Commander COP Garba. Se COP Garba emra me yano die see no. Na ne response so wa mom be kama correct one pa. And if we don't mind anka me fem kakra.
Oh masa man. Oh,
bueno.
Me fem se be ya ye de be join e demonstration na e ba no. Na obi ahu kaka motubi kura.
O chechire.
Ya ni o chechire ni ntikroma. Ya Uncle Kumkrofo ba no abeka se enyo no. Okay, so I am small details.
Okay.
Almost piece it together. And in fact, when you almost radio, I buy radio, as I radio, I buy radio.
And yeah, I buy.
Grab your Cheredako radio.
Abusia radio.
Abusia radio.
Pacho, I buy no yes for there.
I buy me kahon. Yo, Ghana for aban.
Mamentu
abusia radio.
Mamentu aso. Me minim say Ghana aban because omo de adane mouthpiece ama Julobi house. Now, me read the portions.
Okay.
When I read it, Occupy Jubilee House demo, Accra Regional Police Command did no wrong, says COP Garba. All right, so COP Garba made his position clear in a 22-page response to a query issued by the Director General Administration, COP Christian Tete Nyuhunu. COP Saibu Pabi Garba, Greater Accra Regional Police Commander, Commissioner of Police. Saibu Pabi Garba has defended the actions of his officers before, during, and after the 21st September 2023 demonstration organized by Democracy Hub. COP Pabi Garba made his position clear in a 22-page response to a query directed at him and signed by the Director General in charge of administration at the Ghana Police Service, Tete Nyohunu. In his response dated Tuesday 26th September, COP Garba, by way of his background, stated that on the 21st August 2023, Democracy Hub, a civil society organization, wrote to the Accra Regional Police Command notifying the command of its intention to picket at the Jubilee House on the 21st September 2023 from 6 a.m. in the morning to 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Themed, Occupy Jubilee House. According to their letter, they intended to assemble at 37 Trotro Station and then process to the forecourt of the Jubilee House, where they will picket during the entire period. Action taken. COP Garba, in answer to the query, stated that upon receipt of the notification on the 21st August 2023, the command notified the police administration through letter number ARHQ, blah, 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 and dated 31st August 2023 for their information and necessary action. The command further invited the demonstrators to a meeting at the regional headquarters to discuss the matters arising as a result of their notice of intention to protest. Quote, on the 1st September 2023, the organizers at a meeting with the command were informed to relocate the destination of their intended picketing due to security concerns and the fact that the Jubilee House is a security zone. They were therefore advised to review their route and destination point and then come back for further discussions with the command. Now, Section 15 of the Public Act, Order Act 1994, Act 491, according to COP Garba, stipulates that, quote, an organizer requested under subsection 4 to postpone or relocate the holding of a special event shall within 48 hours of the request notify the police officer in writing of his willingness to comply, unquote. Okay. However, the demonstrators, COP said in his response, failed to notify the command within 48 hours of their unwillingness to comply with the request to relocate as stipulated by law, causing the Accra Regional Police Command to consider their notice null and void. On the 4th September 2023, after the expiration of the 48 hours provided by law, Democracy Hub once again wrote to the command indicating their unwillingness to comply with the command's directives. It is important to stress that they were again invited for a meeting with the intention to warn them to desist from embarking on the said picketing, since it will be in violation of the law. On the 18th of September, they appeared for the meeting, where it was made clear to the group that police could not sanction their request as a result of their failure to adhere to the Public Order Act 1994, Act 491. Amid security concerns, including the constraints placed on the command as a result of the electoral registration exercise being conducted nationwide by the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Now, after the meeting with Democracy Hub on the 8th of September 2023, Garba goes on to explain that the command initiated a court action to prohibit the demonstrators who appeared adamant to calls for them to relocate and postpone the demonstration operations. COP Garba in his answer noted that on the 20th of September 2023, when it became evident that Democracy Hub was bent on proceeding with the demonstration, the Regional Police Command planned and mobilized 460 personnel to police any emergency in line with the Democracy Hub's intention to demonstrate and picket at the Jubilee House. Quote, notwithstanding the above, the Police Management Board had issues no. The Police Management Board, chaired by COP Christian Tetenyonu, invited the Deputy Regional Commander, DCOP Henry Kujo Otu, to a planning meeting of the same operations that was to be taken over by the Operations Directorate of the National Headquarters. So which is Omoji Ajumano, Efri Garibansem. It is worth stressing that this meeting was done.
That was in his absence.
No, this is the initial pointer. When they called the deputy and made him aware, because nobody can put 460 men on standby, but not knowing the headquarters operations and so more intentions to do whatever. Okay. It is worth stressing that the meeting was done at a time when the regional commander had been directed to facilitate a course at the High Risk Operation Training Center. In line with the directives of Director General Administration, which said directives, I confirmed from Director General Operations COP Mr. Muhammad Hussein Suraj, a signal was issued by the latter on 20th September, taking over the operations and requesting for men from the various operational units. So now Suraj came into the picture. Command and control. On the issue of command and control, COP Garba stated in his answer to the query that on the day in question, 21st September, the national headquarters took over the whole operations. Hence, the arrest of the 49 protesters on the first day of the unlawful picketing was not unilaterally done by the Accra Regional Police Command, but done in consonance with POMAP, which took a decision during a conference call in the evening of Wednesday, the 20th September 2023. He goes on to state that the said meeting was chaired by Nyohonu with Director General Mr. Paul Manley Awini, Welfare, Director General Welfare, COP Mrs. Habiba Chumesi Sapon, Director General MTTD,
remember all that.
COP Mr. Francis Ebenezadoku. Yeah, they met us. Arise, yeah, go arise, you know.
The same squad.
The same squad. Mr. Muhammad Hussein Suraj, Director General PID, DCOP Mr. Frederick Ajay, and Accra Regional Commander Saibu Pabi Garba on the line. So on the 20th, all this top hierarchy for no ebamu. Now regional commander the unknown Cheso Oyakola. Now it was at this meeting that the Director General MTTD asked what was to be done to persons who would turn up to demonstrate, to which it was agreed that they should be routed immediately they attempted to assemble. So which means what they went there to do was planned. They planned it. Now, during the course of the demonstration, command and control in all was virtually taken over by POMAB,
yeah.
Whereby Director General Administration was on radio issuing instructions to Director General Operations and Accra Regional Commander, a situation depicting that POMAB had taken over the operations without recourse to the regional commander.
Which is Garba.
Yes. So now whoever was leading the POMAP was given instructions from their command center. Munye say, momo, gebu, montetino, to. So all these people, we need to start fishing them out. Okay. In effect, the constant directives and instructions given on both radio and phone to the regional commander while on the field made command and control totally convoluted and ineffective. COP Garba further stated. In conclusion, COP Garba stated that the Accra Regional Police Command wished to reiterate that it has done nothing untoward regarding adherence of public order management protocols before, during and after the demonstration on the 21st September 2023, since the command was not in charge of the command and control of the operations as stated earlier. So I think these are some few excerpts from a year but Uncle Rex,
yes.
Gentleman be done someone also through article be to the police and it's an advice. Yeah, or they the police on how to do. But you're dealing with this matter.
Yeah.
Gariba's response to the police service, exposing the whole administration.
You see, no credit that one mamayaka. Ghana police, I keep saying, insisting, say, if they are allowed to do their work, they are the most professional police force. May have traveled all over Africa, and I will still say, if Ghana police are allowed to do their work professionally, they are one of the best. But we all know the facts, and based on Commander Gariba's responses, COP Gariba's responses, it is clear that the whole operation was hijacked. Because if the operation was hijacked to the police headquarters, and the IGP Dan Paris says he doesn't know anything about it, it means that there are some elements in the police forces who take instruction directly from the Jubilee House.
But we are sure, say, Dan Paris anymore. I'm looking at the command chain.
I'm talking based on their own responses, because we don't know. But the question is, if Dan Paris says he doesn't know anything about it, because if he knows anything about it, he wouldn't have written to COP Gariba. And if Gariba is also saying that the project was taken from their hands, so he was not in command, then who was giving the instructions? That is why, to me, listen to both sides. I'm saying that there are some elements within the police force who seems even powerful than the IGP himself, and they were taking direct instruction from the Jubilee House. That is my conclusion, and this one I have suspected it all along. Let me remind you, Saubekaya Arise Ghana first protest in
yeah,
that disagree on the normal meeting ewo circle and opano.
Yeah,
when we argued our point, most of them seem to realize that what we are saying, we were right. But some 5 minutes. Yeah. They went to stand somewhere to take instructions from somebody. And when they came, they said no, they will not allow us. This is what is happening.
But you know, I suspect Yohunu was trying to play it, said you're not okay. See, you're inside war. He even tried talking to some of us. So, you're protesters, Nenkasa. Na yenteni, but Yonu was the last person. Or pray, my friend say, Abiba, or pray and say, let's go and we shall see.
Let me give you another example. You can.
Yeah, because I was standing closer to them and I was watching them.
And me, I also disagree with you. Me, I suspect that say even Yohonu himself was also taking instruction from.
Yeah, no. Me can you confirm their work
on sin hand, because let me give you the second time. The last meeting we had at the regional police headquarters, you weren't there.
The last one.
The last one we had with the minority. The day that we told the police, look, Mose Bank of Ghana.
In respect of this
bank
of
Ghana.
Yes.
Okay.
Mose Bank of Ghana, a security zone. Okay, show us where the security zone ends. For 2 hours, Ghana police force was not able to tell us, say, on the high street, We went ahead, so, okay, can't we even end it at Nkrumah Muslim? Is that also a security zone? They went round and round and round. I'm so more baby for another 30 minutes. They could not tell us where the security zone ends.
I see.
So you see, the Ghana police force is being controlled by the Jubilee House. They are not independent. So any of my questioning, I put the blame at the Jubilee House. What is a Kufadu about on Tiabekan Bibi? Maza. The Ghana police force, if they are allowed to work, they are the most professional. And I'm saying that because their first Arise Ghana demonstration, the second day, when the police were allowed to do their work. Didn't you see how beautiful the whole thing was? The very place now, almost see the second day we went through the same place and nothing happened. Sabi Jubilee House wono. Eyakufu adu sika no this year.
Say chebi hine dia.
Enya Ghana fo sika na this year.
Chebi hine dia.
Charlie, hey, o ma we mu me hwe yo. Mama yenye very careful pa, because whatever power you think you are holding, the power was given to you by the people of Ghana. That is why we call it people's power. The power of the people. It is a sebi enkrofo koto abama okogina wiem to abama na ye o de beyo my penyin na o de benya to me bia no chese wonim nyansa sen Ghana fo nyina, because honestly some of the leaders we vote for, they have no sense at all. It is just adum bi na adum wo to mo konya power ni wi a o pese hu ni pa bia suban amane power hona be hu the real character. Sebi Akufo Addo obi a obu nipa a obu Ghana fo a ke akoye election nipa 8 wu ye no enkrofo ma enkrofo maame enkrofo papa wu ye no ka as a president obeba abonten abeka bibi just to say obechechire abusuafo no kra rekeke. Have you heard him say anything? No. Maybe masemka.
Yeah. See obi garba.
Alright. Erika Machia T4, Machia legendary Rex Omar, aka the Abiba man. Now, Machia Onamabo, One Apamfon so Abaso. I'm somebody that anytime that you discuss anything police, I'm very particular about it, because you see, obi bia organ he bia no say yenya a very good police institution or life at risk, and you are a potential victim of and your mabonia e koso wo man bia mu ana o man mu ha titiru. Kwara emra wo ho ena emra krona eye se dabi nipa se ye nyina ye se oh ye mfa obia ma ne enye enforcement na ye bedi mra ne so a nipa ya soden
enye
enunti ebema law and order enye adwuma enunti the best we can do to maintain security internally and say yebenya institutional omono ebe enforce emra. Alright, you cannot be a creator of emra na so wo so famra nya adwuma eba sa na eye dam na aba police aswenim. And today, like I've always said, I will put all the blames at the doorsteps of Dampari. The buck stops with him. IGP. Sometimes people just try to want to make it look as if say IGP, you know, or yeah, different from police as well. No. The same thing you do kania wo Ghana ha. You say Ejo Mahama na akudum kania. No nya adwuma wo ECG mpo. Whom did the backstop with in the past? Ejo Mahama. Whom does the backstop with? Akufo-Addo. Now, Akufo-Addo cannot be in all places. Anuti yemra no ama ni tumi say obetimi appointi obi a obeda asweye bia no. For example, ene the judiciary nipa oda no tokonu the nukunu ewo your friend is saying narcotics control authority no ana commission no ono and a chief justice. So intentia ba Ghana ha. Na ya discuss say intentia e koso wo man we mu. Injustice ne travesty of justice e koso wo Ghana ha. I cannot just jump the gun and say Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo where you will be at next no. And then nipa kro no wa man ho kwan yesi dua man ho kwan a na wo ye den edore no. Se ono na adwene eda ni tirim no enye adwuma. Onim nyansa wa bodam enu nti no Akufo-Addo na wa appoint no okọ ne ho ko take instruction. Emra no so ankasa. Emra ne say in fact who swear with oath of allegiance who say you will be fair to all manner of persons. One can say you will be fair to some persons. It is a woman who kwan na Akufo-Addo ono na adwirimu aboto ahwinim ene control wo a enimguase ne ba eni kwan se me kọ ba bia I must place it at where command and control is. Anunti Kwabena mean come anim beyond Dampare, I will still place it there because Kwabena, you see ayana police for no sometimes stupidity takes the helm of affairs. Omuri say they are civilians and they will be civilians forever. Look, the fact that you are in uniform does not take you away from being a civilian. You are not beyond a civilian. You are a civilian in uniform. You are not above the law. You could be jailed. Like Dampare could be jailed. Anybody. Nobody is above the law in this country. What must I say? Same thing applies to Dampare. Same thing applies to Akufo-Addo. Just that in the case of Akufo-Addo, he has only 3 years after his mandate. For your friend is saying, Ahomejie, Emrano na asha da say, man Ahomejie, and only a friend indemnity clause. Yeah, a war constitution. It does not take him away from being adjudicated upon or tried. No, we are born in there. Yes, a president. We are president in TNT trial. Our crimes don't expire. You could be jailed, even as a former president. So no one is above the law, and that is where I want us to put our minds to. Kwabena, what is demonstration? Demonstration ya dia sebio eye enyansafo ade. In fact, but them ni bie ni obeka so be demonstration. Obi bie ni hono mu a oye tutrani a obeka se me koye demonstration na so me tutrani. Nobody. Obi bie ni opeso oye ku a obeye demonstration. Anunti so obi ye na adwen se koye demonstration, the first thing I was about adwen say Nkofo ye civil. Omo ye peace loving. Omo ye nipa. Omo pe. Asumdue pere yo. Oman puntuo, oman kanko. Na sebi ebufuo na aba. Ana asam na aba ntia wo se omo ye oye kire na omo de soso ano se na ebe ya sebi nipa bonfo bi kura nkonko fatuo ene agyan emfa nkonko tu aban mu enti so ye police asweye na wadwene mu da ho na woni nyansa na wadwene ye wo se demonstration enya de papa, then you are sick in the brain. Anunti ye nuano mo de krata ne koye no ye ni atawomachi, because we had assured them say I just omo antu omo nan ye be di omachi, and true to our words ye di omachi. You were there.
Yeah.
So you see, from the word go no, or from the get go no, Kwabena, you can imagine say nipa binum sesro ho eye Akufo-Addo Gabia sorted da ku wei akwa wei anadwira boto wei akwa fun wei and no timi fa phone no free police for. And this same police for no nim there no mo ye mesere. Why na nani nua ni police mu? Why na ni neighbor nya police ni? It's not as if say you confirm mu free Mercury and Jupiter. Ana eh for kwa no mu free ba no ma bodam no mass. Ena ye de mo ba ya mo de mu nim Ghana ni bia. Yo hunu oni abusua. Dampare oni yire, oni ba. Enye dampare na de ba wo ge US ye medicine.
Tech. Minim boy ne pa.
Enti sa wo ba no. Waka society hu. Na ujimi hu say ya men kasa na nkyerɛ wo. Da bi men kasa. No, it's your daughter or son or your family, or are they all immune to nkwasiade a wo ye no? No, are you telling me say you have monopoly over nkwasiasem but obi the only some monopoly ni bi? Eya na because obi agimi ya na ebi mu ntimase o. Meka jimi no to mean say ma wadwene na da utirim ne nya adwuma because unya immune to bibia. Ekum na hukum nipa no. Boni na wodi nipa ma obi abrantie, obi akwada mbepunu wakoso wakwa demonstration wo ye kire. O etu dampare oba ne bunfu da. Unse o magimi pa. O magimi o.
Me what?
Na sa nipa we. What akwate no illegally.
What they are trying, I think what they are trying to do is to set Garba up.
Kara, you see,
and make sure they will use him as a sacrificial lamb.
Look,
Kwabra, Pachompa,
it will be at their own detriment.
Kwabra, mame mbremu hakakra.
Na,
you look. Asemi ya ye kan bebrebe nyina. Me, ma shed dani police. Don't forget say police for no. Yes, you want for pa. Say they kan abu abusua for pa wom. The problem essential you deal with in this country is the appointing authority who appoints the IGP, because anybody who appoints you can disappoint you. Whole situation is, look, I'm not here to defend Dampare or anybody, but what I'm saying here, based on the evidence at hand, evidence in crying, Dampare say onim. That is what meba.
And he's not fit for purpose.
Meba.
He's not fit for purpose.
And nothing I watch your letter. Emma Garibaldi Friday. I responded.
And what's in it?
And meba. Garibaldi in his statement did not say Dampare or say the project was taken over by
the operational
command.
So that
who is operational command?
Who commands the operational command?
Okay.
Whose duty is to get an operational command?
Because if you have Suraju,
what do I say?
If you have whoever sits at the POMAP, whatever operating.
Yohunu is the head of POMAP.
You have your friend is a woman Abiba operating, and one kwa Dampare, one is microphone out of one kwa was unim at the cra.
What does that tell you?
It tells me that Dampare is a dump.
No,
he's dump.
No, I disagree with both
fine.
of you.
You can bring up.
It tells you that there is somebody who is supposed to be under Dampare. Yet taking instruction from the Jubilee House, so he doesn't even give a damn about Dampare.
I disagree with you. And it makes Dampare more stupid.
No, hold on.
And useless.
Uncle Rex. If Makomi school, me pacho, baby Dampare rise bedriano. Gabi watch da kunim entry and school fees da.
If you say,
can offer entry and school fees da.
If you say,
Onun kwa nyamine nim how or struggle bedru baby a wedru no. Or struggle bedru or say or babe some of mine. Now, Dampare sitting there no. Me, sika me de behwe me ba no. Aban timi bi e de ma onu ni di. Because of decision one making in his profession. Right? And he said what to wanna say oh be a be 5-4 positions be under you. And they are operating without your knowledge.
That is where you're going wrong.
Meba. Don't say they are operating without his knowledge. He claims.
Meba.
That is what we are saying.
Don't concede.
Perhaps Dampare is saying something that we are not listening.
Also say.
Meba.
I like the word perhaps.
Dampare is telling us something that we are not listening.
Like what?
Isn't it the same Dampare that some party police people planned against so that he'll be getting rid of because he is working as a professional and is not allowing the party MPP people to have their way? Now,
in fact, with that issue, I know you have your thinking. I have my thinking. What I know on the street, Dampare is part of that scheming tape. No, scheming.
Neighbor.
And Dampare him so more yes and ye minimum personally. Last week I never could see
minimum.
Okay.
And him nipa Dampare so man minimum nyina. I know them personally.
We know what Dampare is.
Minimum be no Dampare ya. And them match so baby odina se
we know.
Okay.
Met me at now baby odina se okay. Because he's walking naked.
Okay.
I'm telling you, minimum mo ne ko dina sa committee na nimu a omo ne me kasa da bia.
You see?
So I'm from one because oye omo boss no police eye command and control oye boss. O boss Frewa was so and they talk to me every day.
And yes. The tape
one way
tape no. Now I stay with Dampare getting to almost a year. Right?
Wow.
Time o release here no. Eye time no hu so omo beyi no. And now also release the BT and this for adwene. And you share the timing of the Kumawu election, the body language. At the back Asin North, the body language. Then just after Asin North, because you go Asin North, you know who so move you know.
A man call leave 10 days.
Now
Asin North no, na ni kwesen ko ba ho no leave.
Na ese quick.
And then oba ho.
Oye move. And obe pia we ni two mu. Obepia we no two mu no sue NDC for adwene na NDC for dream ka ekohwigina na chi say MPP elements be want Dampare out. Yeah, I'm telling you. Ene security couples be train na afrem ya omo no ka kire me say asem bia ya kan fa Dampare ho bia afi no mo say no kre because as at last month somebody for we ni me jechi ni say Dampare for or mine a good cause. And I told them that look,
they don't know what
you know. Guys are talking about something. Now, this morning, me ohana me enu frame me. No, Mr. Bobie, you know something? No, this guy, ye dear God, or destroy this country. I've told you guys. And the way and this mutri me ke hwira jina na chikim no. Mo benya problem.
Debbie
because unim dey say why Dampare Priska last hour obebo the highest bidder say ya the yet we betra what dia minim say we MP
unim say we tamfo na edili they say Ansah yenim
but when you are dealing with somebody that the person is not giving you a clear picture whether you are dealing with an enemy or you are dealing with a friend or with somebody who is fair me ya say Dampare be madamfo be fair to me. When you are dealing with me, be fair. When you are fair, I don't have any problem. What do I say? So I want to Miss Roman this for say, look, deal with somebody you know, say we were your enemy. Or not they will peer than somebody who will walk to you to your headquarters, come there and visit you in the night, meet your leadership in the night, tell them I am for you. Now so when it say ade bia oye no mo achi bia no eye contrary say ada bibi odbedi ubone no ehu me that is my position and say obi be ka kire me say Dampare ni obi di nkomo say we ya che me odi nkomo kire obi the same thing say woni hu asem na ne drivers no obi di nkomo different you see ye ya busuan okromo a o obi ani mo obi no obi na di nkomo enti agarex me him anu afri mu no me position is if you have Suraj Yohonunum blah 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 and now Garba is saying that they took over the operations from the Greater Accra Command
regional command
without any recourse and I said due process or no friend conference call this is what we want to do. Meanwhile, now all 460 men on standby. Next, or drop 460 men. No, a day about Suraj any your own team that they should start picking guys from different units to come and do what? Then the IGP, I didn't see on the 18th, 19th, 20th, and our meetings no cause on. 3 days IGPTA national headquarters only intelligence say ne commanders no one as no a meeting only greater Accra command a meeting onim 3 days. Hey, Uncle Rex, and the Uncle Rex, or you don't know what to fear, or more ball for 3 days, unim, and then now Okarians won't if you.
Whatever the situation is.
I just want to add a bit. The person may can't say okay.
You don't know.
You see, Uncle Rex, I like to have a very fair society, devoid of biases. In this world, it's difficult to find. But at least we have a semblance of it. There will be a set fairness. There will be a say, oh, me ni Bobie na nam, me ni Uncle Rex na nam. Sebi, umienu nyina me nuanom. Nanso so, se wo ye bone a meka. Obi ye bone a meka. Mo nso me ye bone a moka. Bo se na be ya
checks and balances.
Checks and balances. Na ekoba se IGP bi aba. Ono no politicians a mo Ghana ha. Wokọ we animu a oh me ye nipa. Oba we animu a me ye nipa. Enso kokoamu no onim ne oye. Is he serving us or he's serving himself? Then 2. Hwese ye nyina yeti mamu. Kwabena any legend. IGP Obia onim me from day one I bought dan parading. But catch you say. And this is for crying a son ni muso mo horo no. So on kanu kre wakoku ayi your friend is saying onim JB dan kwa du hu ewu ni hu bi meboa. Yeah. And in this very studio I defended him. Enya sasabi metano me ntane nye hwe dan pare wo mebo brama me sabi predasan wedding fie we dan pare wedding fie sen onya kufu ado kura no makase wanyini ena bia wo fa bewu agamade me nua wo tese me a wonyini nkyɛn me etimi ntane nye hwe ne IGP na wodi no me ntane no nkoje ena me anya obusa me se dan pare ni woni fa wan na nya IGP me I have nobody in mind. Me ni obi a wo ma adwim se bi kura wo so obi wo ho a obedwen se dan pare ni ho a ye de obi foforo beba ebi kura na sa nipa kura no oye worse than dan pare. Exactly. But I still have to be very critical about that institution. Say they don't deserve such person, two-faced human being, hypocritical, Janus-faced, or your Janus-faced, or your beer. Who anymore? Obeka we nipa. And so netino. I know a Bible can say a wolf in a sheep clothing. Or your hypocrite, or your nyachum. On kano kre. Or be anyone more IGP or Ghana ha. Or your papa. Obeka say cameraman dimechi. Mene nkwala koto na mene nkwala na ya twam picture na fa ko to public. Or boa or your propagandist. Or your adwuma. Ghanaians will feel it. Yeah. You don't have to propagate adwuma wo ye. No about now the Christo. Sandy pano crowd ni hu ye mi hu kra what say kanofrata. Okotu Bible no awia o man no crowd to bottom ni wudini okotu Bible to say the oye so for boa. Nobody me ti hey. Obia kasa menya me pe because sana me tie me change. If I repent unto thee, not to human. Sana me tie sana nya me bo me. But immediately I me who say me be share he na me ko Bobie ho a hey akwawe ye be kira ne say. I was so who me say me a two-faced individual. No dipa bia o ye two-faced no. Ni hu kasi yati man we mu upon the dampare ye nyina manfo abona baso oche wa kwache e friend say me nipa shatter and okwachi stone boy afi obi say discipline ball my name were we not praising him at that time A lot of people. Me, I'm in the parish shatter. Mini person is stone boy. But what way? I came and sat here and said, he is trying to be fair and all that. But look at this man. Said the way of Fred Bernard Mona. I was present. I feel any comma or bail. Yes.
Because as soon as for Fred Bernard, no Bernard Fred me say,
yes.
Dan paria friend no ene nakasa. It in kamemi yanko Bailey.
Yes.
We sat na me yare. And I can so on from
yes. And when we went, even on the way, Dan Parry was still pretending. And I told Bernard, said, this guy is a liar. Because where Obia so from, whoever Dan Parry called to instruct for that arrest to be done, no. On kananun Owonia or Wadam Anye Biano, a dying crampo, our no crampo, only nipa, yes, or was.
You see, na
and I found your money cost one,
na Yamebo, Minchuano, na enye arrest per se. They decided to maim them.
Wow.
Yes, Mamenka Semincho. Me wa ena also omuye police for your press conference bi. Media practitioner bi ko bi. Ojina police for ntem say ena also ote say police ni ba ko ka kire ba ko say omo party boys no ma bi atare omo ye be 3 na purposely for Bobie and Listowell.
You listening?
Into a frame ya catch me say, Mamma, me no, there is a man for me to abontino. Sanya mawe in Yame. Because Julobi a demonstration. Anajia ko obi ahunu si baho. But we are around. Me make dia baho in any form. Bia me pesa me de baho bia. So wuni anos whether say in Ukraine ehun Yame. What you say? So the point is, your maju say, be pre woman. Na edi ehun as because na former wa catch them say, whatever will happen the following day. So do ko tum kura no another group is preparing. Enti ya watch and prepare that group no. Edi ni ya say nkoma mbe former wono a the following day no enki yeti another group is agukrum. Omo chi omo ani prepare another group. Ni ase ati wo agukrom the third day because esi e push down paria na fe de pipi na de opeso ye bia no aye but ebro no omobu wo no a amanfo am back out no and omu say no ma yantwi nkwachi. So the issue was not go and arrest them. The issue was that wonko prepare wo mo
na say obekaya de mo kan obekaya say Arise Ghana, your first demonstration. Second day, no, they wanted to arrest us.
Yes.
Our master bank of
and we were both to
face. Yeah, one bank of home, the two basis, yeah, you hint and you face you one. You see, the whole situation is what is the problem? Are they trying to say, the Public Order Act, no, is superior than the Constitution of Ghana? I don't understand. You know, so. What do they seek to achieve? I don't know more. And say, Kwabena, say, Dan paria de our children, the Gary Banso, so actual bay. Na, say, wo, and now, say, no crab any room. And he say, what are they trying to prove? Kwabena, what are they trying to prove? Dan Paris will name Gary Banso.
But for me, I think, say, with Gariba response, no. Say the Interior Ministry will come in because now your news name is mentioned, Suraj name is mentioned, Abibe's name is mentioned,
and these are the people I know dealing all the time.
Yes,
Paul Manley Arini is mentioned. Francis,
what do you say? So said your more query Garibano, COP Garibano. They should query them. No more responses, mra, to tell us Ghanaians what they know about the demonstration. Because you see, even after you nunumuko a year pension, no, that be and somebody can take them on individually.
Exactly.
What about Bia will be as will be prior or demonstration? Near him say a yohonu, any abiba, any suraju, no ma the other say omun pre prankrofwa. Oko pension cross, somebody can come after you.
Yeah. So we have to find out the truth.
Enti yonu ncho omo so kware ni bi. Na omo ncho omo response emfamre Ghana fo ne nyina ye nkai bi. Ne ye hunu se oh yonu ma anya boni bia. Eye say na ekoba sa be kwa akosi dampare so. Because yonu no Suraj say no. I know Suraj. He's a nice man. On trawo mawo onfa Congo ntuma MMSN GTP. Enti di obeya no so be
ama me metia sese no. Me suspect omo nyina.
Of course.
Me suspect obia.
Yeah.
Now unim say me. Me are very convinced say police na yesi enye in the past and abuenu no.
Oh, better.
Ono no kura wo kum nipa nwotwe no. Me are very convinced to say or you better than Paris police. Me are very convinced because you see this is the institution omo boy nyina ye ho ban yo. When members of such an institution oba wo ho ban begin to tell you things, some of which are very classified. Ayentimi kan wa ha.
Na nya no be a protect here. Nya classify information ya bi anka ya no mina ko uncertain.
Yes. Na nipa no ko tra camera anim. No na o ye the boy ni no. Ono say I have forgiven. Hey, God punishes. Me jinyami di o. Na the way me jinyami di no. There is nothing that I least of all have said secretly or even on the radio or TV ana baby obi betimi taking me on and me made for that. Because I make sure I double check. I can go to your enemy to find out about you. The obekano, your friend must either say same or otherwise. Then I will know say because what time for the minimum say the obeka nema airborne na fa ho. But se me ko wadan for ho na wadan for awone ne nam. Nipa woni na kwotena committee mu. O se nsema wo kan nyina wo boa. O so wo kan bi okro to no ne yamase no. Ono dati committee mu o te wachi. Wo se kan che Ghana fo nyina se me ko committee no hwe se o mu nyina di machi. O mo se wo for so wo mo na o mo baaye. These are people talking to me. He knows all of them. These are things that are happening. But Sebi, we are IG. And you know, Obi Ofi say Obeka. Ebiani say Obi akoye a year. Unim say of all the what tape nesu nyina no. Politics no because Obi pe power. NDC pe power enti me mentra na da parin kunkum nipa o mukas majimi o. Enti NDC pe power enti no. Me nka ma no ntum. Na NDC power na o peninti no. Yenkun Ghana for. Then there were extrajudicial killings. I don't know the man can answer. I don't know in camera nana. Or kunipa no on camera in camera. Anyway, so you see, me, I am a very fair person. Me papa cry. Hey, Busa Kwabena. Kwabena him send him papa tie. Yes, sir. A bunny, a jazz seminar, me papa me yaboni obeka. E to de bia me tibi koya was you kan kwasa say we tibi zui. Eye ma. Me say da na kwanu su bu nkwasi amambu no so e. No bo say ebi was nyabotre ebi was say na say am o man pitin baby o man ma me kan say Kwabena wo kura wan fro say afedi me hu de mo kan nyina e no o ta say
me papa o su Ansah Prempe College Beza former Beza say me papa na ona na oya from Paul Boatin campaign manager
okay
MPP from Hello FM to Asempa nyina no na ompre so na kasai na me papa onipa o yedin pa but me kofie bia no a asa bebuo
asa kwa
asa wodo ho akwa manfrafo na watu onsu na gu
sa de no ka cheme me ye
okowia beifo nam
akowia beifo nam omo akowia beifo nam NDC fo ama me abeifo nam awe no mo nka NDC fo
ambaka se nkrofo
o ya Bobie ni agbefu yi wo ti me be ware a me koka chere no busa me se oba ni free na me sia igbeni no da form kwa se do ma chobi
Charlie
o wa se wo ba ka ho e je be se bia kwai tiaja be me gbini me ho pa 4 days na mo ho no ofre me pa ya kwabra na me da PSA net say na me boko na me say me congratulate you na ma ye basa na me say da adai o say ndi se wini na me say ndi se wini dey also see ya 2024 ni ya to awie na me say da ya to ni da be also na me say me from amutrim kwa we dey mo nam kwa so mo adura no look na enkuma me father ni me di me dey to so ena me busa me ho say nyame adikura wo dia che ye nkola we no me da wase
yeah
because eniema mpanimfo yeah eniema mpanimfo na hu MPP mu about Akufo-Addo no ye asande fo nkola ni we able to see it quick
yeah
like Jesus bibiba obiam pekova na omonte de ena metra radio so aka me mama Dr. Beatrice Yafe Peace and Love Hospital initially na on Timase even when MPP won I know so I remember me say o ma me ani je ho a muhia se na ni nje ho a muhia o ya me ma me
the Dimina Hotel
yeah me ma me Dimina society outright and I'm testing catcher and say oni bibi me ya sure say enche Akufo-Addo be dan subadi today Dr. Beatrice we have no e woni mu say the previous was better
2016 Michelle Nkom oko YouTube adaso da ho 2016 I was interviewed and Michelle Nkom say Ghana for ye mistake na ye tie Akufo-Addo doko sem na ye to abama no there's going to be a disaster nkrofo twema no wo fom esopa me ehoro me di matem e ka de enka nyina me amabusuafo
onyu mo beat nim ya bass guitar kra moyi
ade am kra a failed musician with a failed career oh yes so
ba ko kra do am se ni nyum ba ko bass guitar no kwa akire na lead no moyi
because se o study sa papa we are se o yo bia a little bit spiritual who say there is something is not right
something
it you know I was clear say if we allow this man to become the president of this country will suffer out of that interview I did not even mention his name I said say ye mistake ne ya nto aba ma John Mahama ne yakoto aba ma Asmesia is going to be a disaster and omo super me mu ni bebre e de me bo abre me including me amabusuafo ka chem se na sorry na wo
unim of all no nipa ne de eye manim sem eye manika pa take it
kasi shey akwa me aminua that say your friend say a big crest we dey call na yi now say the Rex friend say adia mani me mpe won ho kra ne the way I was acquainted to politics na say for am say okay en wo na me bompae say Nyankopon be ma na wo
onka ho
ni busome
ne dem
afi 360 degrees and am say masa na ba ne say na niama ni bebra on say ye Ghana fo bebre wo ho a ade no enclick wo hu dey happen to this country
yeah omo hu
yo
they don't know
when Ghanaians wake up no hu bebia on my way Akufo-Addo
they will chase Akufo-Addo and his family out
cha So that is why I am so happy with you guys. But I like your energy. Bernard Mona. Because look, it will take fearless people who will stand tall and be counted. Because they say mema or Ghana, people who are not afraid to die. Because to me there is no death. You can take my body, but you can't kill me. This country must be saved at all cost. This country does not belong to Akufo-Addo and Nebuchadnezzar for Ghana for Enyan Kwasiafo tie ye nananom de omo moja ne pre DJ o my way to ho ma yen sebe mpreduasa ye ntena se
Ose ma o mai mu nsam nye wehia sem na dwene ho anopa ewia nyanaju nyina se wo bo mpaya eya kai Ghana sufre onyankopon
Fagana shenensa
enu na wo yo man bapa
enu na wo
odo ma wo man enu wara na yehwehwe odo ma wo man enu wara ni odo ma wo man enu wara na yehwehwe odo ma wo man enu wara ni odo ma wo man enu wara na yehwehwe odo ma wo man enu wara ni odo ma wo man enu wara na yehwehwe odo ma wo man enu wara ni Agarax uni me can sembi che obi even an me repeat that we know enra engagement in some kind. Politicians, they do things, they commit mistakes. Omudin samoni bebre. But ebeye menwanwa if John Mahama and NDC decides that they will repeat the current mistakes, tyranny, dictatorship, thievery, daylight robbery, say presidency ewo armed robbery gang, yom call armed robbery anajo, murder squad. They have me wa mine. If NDC to me repeat no, I don't think we should allow NDC to go even beyond 2 years. At that point, say Janebe Tom Kura, I say Jatom.
Kwabena. So steady the rulership from NDC, any NPP, even right from PNDC, Krampona na eno a military government kurano. I'm not here to say NDC a angel, and I say NDC a blameless. But Odopa check it. All major developmental projects in this country is done by NDC. NDC esuro nyami to the extent they say, even if NDC ba power to even support their own people, no musuru. I say abaye asem da ho say NDC for bebree say NDC doesn't even reward loyalty, because NDC ba the way a MPP do almost sabe bogana sikom almost certain no na wiasika left right center, giving money to everybody, doing anything anyhow, stealing state lands, destroying everything and claim everything for themselves. NDC by nature is not like that. Yes, I can. There's no way me and can belong me join.
I know you,
because me, you cannot win me with materialism. That does not mean say obia here sika hu onfaso, but to what extent? Look, what drives me, my passion when I'm driving, na mi hu oba wawo na akwala hye nachi na ade so na pampam na ogina street mu a traffic na auto ade just because a person survive. Feed me who young people, energetic young people are we school na onya adwuma na ogina traffic mu wasting the life away. These are things that drives me. Na oba beko hospital ko no nya mpa so na no oda fom. Yet in this same country we have people who are living like Arabian kings and queens. I know ministers of state are omumma Omudasu school. But or spending $5,000 a day. Look, Kwabena, I would be extremely shocked. No, say NDC Baba Betwasa the way to me, it's a no. I don't believe. But I dear best shock me. Ni say NDC Beba power. Nebeka say, oh, enya she. The Oma yin now the enya she. And yes, that means with impunity. Everybody will come, steal all of our resources, impoverish this country and walk away. NDC must come to power. And for Ghanaians to see, say, NDC means business to take this country back to where it belongs. People must be punished. Those who have stolen this country, those who have brought this country to where it is, we should never let it go for free. And yes, sir, look, right now, most of the young people going into politics think that politics is the easiest way to make money. I'm going to just make sure that I'm come baby. I don't need to work. All I need is to sit on radio and then insult people and then say all manner of things, and at the end of the day, my sorry, call me baby.
When you say GRA and Sasana, GRA wants Sasibi, cantonment area. Oma foul.
Oh, Bobie, may say,
Oma fa. Now, GBC, Ewo Asasibi, Edda, Flagstaff House, and Channel. Almost a can for Riata see what you see economic village.
I have my idea.
You will be any economic village, no be any. Won't you say star now or Modeji a year Accra psychiatric hospital in Sase? No, they were east in Channel. Yeah, Omu use the same tactics.
And we thank God say, you will nipa Ghana ha almost information when you are. Look, you see me woni pe bi me money din wa ha. No friend no catch and Rex. Me madwuma me ya ne say. Me ye adwuma wo lance ha. And me name every state lander and crofo we omafa. And how they got it. And I'm praying say Nyankopon will give Ghana back into hands are capable. Na ekwan a oma fa so afa Ghana and say at prime areas, you know, it will shock you.
Really?
And you see, just say Kwabena, enipa oba wiase a sika no ofom no bebre a o de bekọ hen. Ye bia ne say listen we better na here sabi
ye ma
Teresa okwe
iti mensa onkoi sana
ye nyina ye beko. So enipa obasa asase we so a wo so mfaso ne say what positive impact na ujama society Kwame Nkrumah na oni dan wo Ghana ha Kwame Nkrumah obi nche me bebia na Kwame Nkrumah fiesi aye se ha na Kwame Nkrumah wo si ni dan na ote enso hwe legacy Kwame Nkrumah jama o my Ghana up till today Temamoto we are here to be for 1 inch and twaso even to maintain it try to me nye 1 inch and fan twaso to even maintain the air and crampo no ye to me nye. Now you have people like Bamiana Bejana and now we are going to do all the streets with concrete. Concrete. I say a friend say so concrete. Roads. Just useless talk. Empty talk. You know, so we have a problem. People's mentality as to in relation to nation building. Sabi. Enti sa wonam na wo hwe se de Ghana mkwala ne mabunu ebre Now we are on minor japade. Sometimes some of these people team up with foreign agencies to steal from this country. And I'm sending a clear signal to any well-meaning Ghanaian, especially with the NDC. Say yeba power, Nyankopon minim so de John Mahama, the nation builder, ebeba back. Now, the John Mahama we used to know, and the John Mahama that is coming, Jesus will say, me man is so guama biu. Me ban se sa we nade. Those who are thinking that they can do things and go scot-free and rape this country and go scot-free, they should be prepared. Because some of us will make sure and support every step John Mahama ebe take to retrieve what has been stolen from this country.
Young go to Canada, Japan on stolen monies. Quick one. Mommy anya sa adwuma no. Okay, so young go to Canada, Japan on on mine sika MPP awia every on my way. So what yanka? This is the reason why tomorrow you must show up. Ochina. Now me
the MPP is looting this country as if there's no tomorrow. Why? The MPP is looting this country as if there's no tomorrow. Why? Who really cannot hear from government? What do you mean? The youth of this country are not working. Now we're intimidating and comfort. I will put my life on the line and defend. The MPP is looting this country as if there's no tomorrow. Why? Who really cannot hear from government? What do you mean? The youth of this country are not working. Now we're intimidating and comfort. I will put my life on the line and defend.
Alex, Canada, Japan was definite on it. MPP is looting the country like there is no tomorrow. Ansah same way the BI try say the way they are looting the way area or mine asset adia betia ma wiase asai.
It's shocking, and you see, I thank God to say Nyankopon ayusu omwa. Who is MPP than Canada Japan? Na say Canada Japan from the horse's own mouth. Can we are aya can over and over and over and over. Nyankopon ayusu omwa to say it as it is. This is the reason why Echina Nyankopon ya domina de pachi ya. Me invite all well-meaning Ghanaians. It's no longer about NDC or MPP or CPP or whatever P. It is now baby Duruno. It is about Ghana. Moti Canada Japan. Canada Japan is not a chicken in MPP. It's a heavyweight in MPP. The Numa Semnono.
One can say they are stealing. No, they are looting. They are looting brigades,
looting our natural resources, looting our lands, looting everything. It is your better say. I am shehanya. Etujiminu mienu nyina. Because what they are looting is they are looting the future of this country away.
Yeah.
They are looting the future of this country. They are looting everything as if there's no tomorrow. And that is why me di eni die ese Ghana fo nyina se brabonten na bedi achi ni entintesu kokko. How can you come and tell us say Bank of Ghana lose 60.8 billion? How can you come and tell us say Wabumraswa Kucha 77 billion against the law without parliamentary approval? Now we are catching said the same bank now wa collapse no. Who could see a befitting office. I was spending almost $300 million. Are you crazy?
So somebody just sent me a message. Jinapo, enya this Jinapo, bakuno this, bakuno MPP no this Ketuano.
Samuel Jinapo.
One Samuel Jinapo no. Ni fear we see our Airport Hills is worth $5 million.
Na ayo Masa, enema ekoso krom ha o.
$5 million.
Enema ekoso krom ha na. We will have to probe and find out how they got this money. One thing in this country.
Maybe already Abia Obenya no want it because of ne brother.
Ne brother why?
And ne brother is close to JM, so maybe.
Now if ne brother
and they are from the same place, but
Masa, sesa na tie dia.
Abia that is his mindset.
Masa, enna make a sesa na tie dia. Sesa pa na tie dia. Enya adwuma because the thing is we are kromfo whether you are John Mahama's brother or John Mahama's friend or John Mahama's relative. A thief is a thief. It's no credit I want to say. Everybody should excuse himself. It's about Ghana. Because Bobie, yeti Ghana CCA. Obia or tiasi phobia or Ghana CCA in the next 100 years. Sebi beka. Bebe 5% to be paid. Because Nipa Kakrebi the bit made more than 100 years.
Yeah.
And the Huebe in the next 110 years, 32 million Ghanaians, some more Ghana now will be out.
You be facing out.
What are we leaving to the next generation? What are we leaving? The way we are looting this country. What are we leaving for the next generation? This is what me and you, as I see again, fire compare other countries. Ghana is not supposed to. We are not a poor country for Christ's sake. Yeah, poor country. Akakufa do meka say tisika so akwam de yen. Now oba no. Na President Kofo ato a friend say a presidential jet is your. Oba ya wo say wo de o wadodo enti wonkom.
Oh yeah.
O wa enti wonkom. Unto me try private jet because o wa. Enti na so ko han another private jet far much more expensive. Kohan no masisa ye gold no ne yesika na gum no de akogu Bahamas and whatever omo fi set na ye nim ana. Look here Ghana for me pamoche o se wo so odwene o ma we hu na wo dwene nchirima ho. The solution is not to run away. When you run away, you are running away to go to enslave in somebody's country. Say ye nyina ye say we will cow out. Ya beye sebi friends say ahufo ne adwane afri o ma we mu akwetena other countries a nke anum nyina your multiple visas ye beko.
Oh, of course.
But to whose benefits? I would rather sleep in an open like space street team as a proud Ghanaian than say me just say me took akwetena obi cruise. When I'm building Ghana mami na me metin him. So living is not the option. We have the brains, we have all the resources, we have whatever it takes God has already given us. All we need is leadership. A leadership. John Mahama sika onya ye nyina within only atam sika onya ye nyina within a period of 8 years was 200 billion Ghana cedis. Ye nim nyama this kan ye. Yenim schools I will see here. Yenim hospitals I will see here. Roads, water projects. Akufuado within 7 years, only baumia, oma borrow, sika omenya, apart from the oma borrow, sika fa omunsem is almost 800 billion. Obinchira me bibi ba ko pe ye visible. I will say way the Akufuado buy way na why me pe one. So-called free education come de amudu wa ho no. Enguye. Textbooks come to supply. And current cost come aduane ni. While they are stealing millions, billions away out of this country. And the
point is, omu yes kana, omu ndi no akra no bia enya bio. They omu di ko gu baby spend time with Venezuelan girls. Omukofa ma, they spend nightclub. Look, mene baku enuyebi. Yen komodi diema na jo. Omuko nightclub in America, they can spend $5,000, $10,000 a night.
Assembly now can me see. I know a minister of state nearby young girl only 25 years, or spending dollars for Ghana as if there's no tomorrow. Look, this country. It's about time we probe how people make their money. Yeti crow we say mu obi ebekwa sorry na ye bo afore na akwa sika bafudi ato so for me say ekwan be na afa so ya sika. So by any means abenya sika bia no it's okay. Eno ne ye ne. Eno ne ye ne. And all is not lost. God allowed Akufo-Addo to become president so as to be able to obechere Ghana for say me mamo ade papa mo mamo ni nso me mamo nkroma mo ma Akufo-Addo fo no the same tradition the same people with their mentality and omo eye fa kwan bia so ebite nkroma
adwemponi nkwa
and mama mo John Mahama masha ye the same thing. Enti enemy who MPP ni bi na obeka che anke rest say o kan na me hwe nanim din me hwe wanim din sabi ye de enim say yaban ni ya friend say ya party ni power etu so na wonya Kofi Brookman na wo be ko ba bi sa omo masema ya ye MPP fo na omo de omo mo brokro omo sen yen sisa wadwene because you join a political party as a vehicle to develop your country. Na so ko join a political party na so mo ba ban mu no mo wia o man no sika now that so join some political party na adwene be na wo tirim na wo do o man na che se wa kra wo ndo wo ho okowia 10 cedis and say 100 cedis na apone a friend say 1 cedi bi na 50 pesos bi no the amount na ofi say e ya odenti no ye che say ye wieska na o protect o defend o mo president bay e na adwene papa wo ni tirim na election empo sa una win yampa which I know you did not win. Na Ghana for baku 8 ewu up to today one can hwe wo ho and you call yourself a leader and you want me Kwame Mafu to respect you as a leader. No, you are not a leader. It's a cabal and a mother da Ghana for abetena ya pampem na mu wia yesika. You don't care. You care about your clan and your family and your friends. Eti Ghana for e china no pa 8. Nyankopon ma dispanchi yen nyina ye hia. E wo Obra Sport. Because Bank of Ghana no e Ghana for nyina ye bank. Kikiri. IMF wants ba to come and write some stuff to in defense of Bank of Ghana. Sabi, IMF, with all due respect, we know your games. We know what you always do. That team up with our corrupt leaders to impoverish us. You support them to steal us, so that tembiani abebabosiamoho ni abeye slave to them and to you. That you use that to steal our natural resources. Nanka wo omaya yo a Bank of Ghana also will lose 6 point something billion. Isn't it over $6 billion? No, a kukuru bowl so up at 3 billion. 6 billion comment me ahwe so. 3 billion ebe yo day. All the 800 billion o manya no within 7 years no man tumi amfa anya hwe. O 3 billion ebe yo day. So Ghana for epa mo chew. Enya say yen ayekọ demonstration no sebe ye riff raff so. Ye mu bebre. Obi a woni bibia wo ye. Sebe Yakopon adumti ye nkura bol ene na mabontin sire aduane ni. But Ghana ho do. Ghana nchirima ho do. Na de shock me kra ne say ye won krofo bi okrom ma omo se omo ye journalist. Anke sese omo no omo kasa. Omo nyina they have been bought. Si omo ka. Tina omo defend the rot. sika unya ne dan makura ubewu wo cars 10 na obetena bakum at a time, and even the car no, even if it's a sports car credit patu netinam nipa ene man nipa ye nipa wo dan 150 wo Ghana ha obeda one room mu wo dan no say a dan no room say mu ye 20 obeda one single room no empa na wo da so kra no, you want somebody to sleep along you or beside you. Why are we so dumb as a country? Why are we so materialistic to the extent they say we are losing everything? We don't care about anybody. We don't care about each other. All we care about say ya real money be bia na we dia kogwa bruche na we agya hoko. Now my friends say slogans, one district, one factory, one this, one that, one this, one that. Emudu say no why? You go to la. Sabi common sense class 1 ni kura adwene ni trim. Ye fa so osu a wonim nyansa bia. Wo hospitals wa eye adwuma. Wo se wo pese wo si foforo. Common sense should have told you say masika na wodi besi foforo no nya ready. O ko hit the ground no ansa na abebu agu. You go and break down a working hospital. Won so want me ansi. Ebefem ne. The same thing applies to trade fair. Trade fair na nesi wo no. Anything at all kra no na nkrofo de ye neman kakra. Wo bu ni nyina agu ebepem ne untumi nya hwe ho. It tells you how useless you are as a government and as a president. Common sense if you nyansa munimbi.
We Ghana ni na wote yanka ene ewie ya. Meka asem a AC wo GBC a kire wo. Part of Professor Awuni Al-Hassan picture to amame. Now the National Media Commission guy no so atua. Professor Awuni Al-Hassan ne time our GBC Eson eye September and at a time soon. And I know say omo epe kwaya omo de be extend omo de be man extension. But Professor Wuninwano ewo ni interest mu say he will just walk away from GBC. Adia ebubo free GBC bano so woni mu a ko agya ho. Ghana ni awutie me yawo Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Woni mu se kwa me studio ba ko pe ena ya adwuma. Fa mu de no guase. Ya bo do ya bo afo National Media Commission. Oni kwasa oni kwaku ba ku na omadane wo mo your friend say me refi omo yi omo kasa ayabuafo o nkwase akasa bi wo nanumu a o ka obeka se onwene krofo ri we niam o ma be ye wo mo okrom ha pa all of a sudden. What they fought against under a Rawlings regime, Asafesi and the Kufuadu in 10 folds. In 10 folds. Rademaya Hode no Mayankwa. And I've said this. Say NDC so be repeated the NPP for a year. You know be wu okrom ha.
That one is for sure.
You know mu be finish no. Simple. Because Sabe Agrex yeti Bobie me wa dofo ba ku bi a wo ha na obi afro na o metra bro chire kakra na metra America kakra o metra Israel pre alupre nya spark pe boom me di ato me na me kroro. So we have a duty. When Professor Awuni Alasan, the time also, our GBC, they are lobbying the National Media Commission. Also, my appointment no one ever. Na minim so best and yamano. When say GBC kakrakana esiwa sano. Only one studio, and as I say, yeah, Juma.
Ansah, look, you see, that Sanyama way they do it intentionally, so that they will render it useless and sell it to themselves.
Yes.
That's what they do.
GBC one studio say and a yajuma. When the reason or say light bills ne eso. Omuntu mean to light bill.
GBC for over 7 years to it omuntu ya gamroka you know more court. I just say we are getting to a level where you be kwakota more properties.
Properties no kura wo ma sha ase eton.
Can you imagine?
GBC no asha ase eton. Omo ton properties no.
Ometon mamo aho.
Well, when him say adwuma for no GBC ukọ wa wonso AC apart from Professor Andam office.
Hey, this country.
Yeah. Also air condition. Apart from Awuni office.
GBC should have been like BBC.
Yeah.
Because GBC, not omu obi as some obi a.
Omu obi vano asai ayi Awuni baye pacho ye dini ye na munya de mo kire no. Awuni baye and no background obi vano asai a ne ties esese form. Onim say GBC omo kasia efa wo mo Madina eha kaswa aka kaswa de nko ana eye adwuma kaswa de no kra nso no omo se workers no a etete kaswa na gigi sika and om de repair omo kasia omo de fa workers ni nyina aye grounded and workers no wa woni sika no omo ba ebi da ho.
Can you imagine?
You bear 2 days, 3 days. It been nante from 37. Faka besi 37 and one nante. Ediako ejuma. And now omo asasiye hijack omo properties. Sabe kachira so omo asasi bi wo Eda Flagstaff House in town.
Yes.
Can the frata say what GBC land no? Adi see a year economic village or be a new economic village crop.
On ten we ask forever. Maumuda.
What GBC?
Economic village.
Economic. You ask yourself why? Professor Awuni Al Hassan. The time also, can you walk away quietly? Can you walk away quietly?
He will not. The reason why I won't walk away quietly is because they will use him to get the properties.
Oh, to untrainable. Minim say enche GBC Union no any Rise Ghana leadership besia. Ye beka jebia gumu a omu hu bi da. This is the situation we have. And minim say GBC for no mo suro mo ma. Ye fra wo mo nyina se wo chena enko mo mra. They should come in their numbers. Some of our boss to sika to iPhones.
In fact, this country.
Some of GBC, your friend say Bank of Ghana sika, and your quack toto, your friend say watches. And it's so sad.
Bobby, maybe
yeah, got Mensa.
Sorry, sir, my late me call Kufuridia for a program T. How to rush back.
Yeah,
maybe I meet for the first time. Demonstration ABC, a police for the camp for a press conference. They were just addressing the media. Now, route our police for the two January.
Is it about
demonstration? What you know? The police have done a press conference at the headquarters. CCA, in fact, as I speak, they haven't ended. Now, route now police for the two January. Route to near totally different from near you know say. Ejitu mo agree.
Mo chiro ho letter ma.
Yes, mo ka say, okay say, mo ka say mfan kugu krata asomra. Mo eje respond ye ewie sa issue statement e de ma media no.
Say obi.
Police for no say omo ye press conference. Assistant route no. Mini baby omo ko fa route no mo kan free ye. Kwabena and minim say e trouble no mo pekeke. You see, they just want to create some fear and panic so that people will not come out in their numbers. People are going to come out in their numbers because that demonstration we know, and yeah, good deal. It is something that is going to be historic. It is going to be unprecedented in the history of this country. Our police force just say, "Sa kono no mo ye no." Ma ya pese eto police for trim. The police do not have the power to determine the route of demonstrations. Any police for
are you trying to tell me, say, Yeni Omotinase for so many days, postpone, no. The last one, no, I agree, no. Omokasi and Fanto letters from family, the coiner, Oma respond to us on their letterhead, no.
Omo can something different. Omo can something
different. Yeah,
almost say. Almost as they say there. On say at a highway, so you can say you funny. I got 10 Bank of Ghana traffic light, or they will move to the Independence Square. That's why we agree. You see, almost say Bank of Ghana anymore. I don't mind for cry. And you see, a police for Omo Diagro.
They are just joking.
They are joking. They are joking. They are joking. Yeah?
Now I understand why no much time on me try to serve me.
Serve you. You see, yat got na meeting I say for close to 2 hours. Yeah, the route to buy. You can't must money route into most Bank of Ghana security zone. You can't tell me say one try. Where the security zone start? Baby, mo police for. The security is in your bosom. Mo ga tell and say security zone a certificate you traffic light. We will end our demonstration there. So tell us where the security zone starts. Our police for 2 hours. Where the Bank of Ghana security zone starts. Omo biti about the bush, until say. Yeah, I didn't say, okay, let's make a compromise. So, Muslim Independence Square number say, but this is the compromise we want. We will pass in front of the Bank of Ghana, use the Bank of Ghana traffic light, and turn and go to the Independence Square. And I must say, pay, move from Kuku Krataso na Mufamra. And you quite the Kuku Krataso ne de Bremo. Ya de Bremo na Mujitu na more respond to Sama Jatum, we issue statement to my public. After last week, number of Jana Court say more per clarification on the modality of registration of the demonstration. Now, on what on what basis we issue public statement? So I know said the police want to foment trouble. Kwabena, yes, say akwada. So pe ni moja dodo huna. Anasa yes akwada so pa de kokko huna. Aha. So police for pe bibia huna. Otina, they should come out with that position. Kwabena, so omo pe bibi ehuna. Ewo kroma ha. They should come up with sa omade number no last year okay. Ewo circle mokai.
Yeah, he said it. The same thing.
The same thing. So police for baby and Saturday Kwabena last year say young stop boys now. Kwabena sa last year. Young stop boys now.
No, you see. Now
young stop boys now.
You see.
And can you be so
see? Gabin mat hijack at the free damper no. And now they want to wear their boys no more national security no police clothes. But obi anka bibia wa yenim ko adom befa so obi anka bibia
Kwabena
akufo do beso oyana BBC danka Williams aka asem bia kire akufo ado kwasi ada we say onhwe yie na boys Wall Street they have nothing to lose mo na mo wa japade wona obrasi restaurant $6 million o the facilities can free out a fee ewa when I'm more near boys in Wall Street do not come they don't have anything no
me say Kwabena last year Kwabena okay yeah stop it boys and police for they will finish all the police people it was nothing for the boys the boys are willing to die they have nothing to lose and to say
Danka Williams at preacher catch almost say they should be very very careful.
And Kwabena womu pebibie huna ochina omo with that attitude they will see and smell something. They will know say we the young people of this country we are not cowards. We are not cowards. We are not cowards. Kwabena eye o minor do ene dachintia ono mo ya ni aye din ni ehwe omo but ochina demonstration no sa police for nim no mo this attitude ni ba ho
matese say almost say omo be prepare in this leadership ni bi
and omo ba share mufti sin bi abe we have all that intel. What they are planning to do, we will have a way to neutralize all those people. And Kwabena ochina obia wa we are national security person, we know all the national security boys. I will say mufti abedi yemu ye so mu national security boy ya wo be share demonstration atare ba ko pe NDC t-shirt na demonstration for ye t-shirt bi a share abedi na yemu ye sa so mu a sa na omo akwese omo ko for tade beto to bo last year
no de share
we are daring them Kwabena ochina on national security ni bia obe share mufti abe share mu no ye sa so no mo bo ebe bo no wo de national security ni a wo de diga bi ni mo achi na share mufti ebe nam ye mu ni ye sa so mo na obo nu wo ba say yes the youth of this country have power. Kwabena yeni abre
live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And anyway, let's see how it goes. Smooth operators room. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Now I think omu use to damper the net test system no. Whether NDC will chicken out or NDC, because I know that they are talking about violence from next year going. So they want to test the system and see.
And Ochina is a bad idea for them. If they want to test the system, and Ochina is a bad idea. They should choose another day to test the system, Kwabena. They should choose another day to test the system. Ochina there is a bad idea. I'm telling you, they will regret it. It's a bad idea for them, Ochina. And your Ochina, and on the share, say, on the violence, as for oppressive citizens. I'm a citizen, I'm outer. Tomorrow is a bad idea for them. It's a bad idea. They shouldn't try. So, omu pebibia huna. Kwabena last year, and last year on, because the demonstration was 2 days.
Yeah.
And you catch them say, you catch your boys and say, hold on, we have another day. Where 1 day pay, and we won't call anybody to order. Now you die boys in the gumwa. A police from where saying? A 2 over to saying. A 2 over to saying. Say na beto. Mo ba bullet 22 ni akama mo bullet go for don tobi mamo. Mo ba na bullet ya kama mo 22 na esembotom. Wo to ba ku mienu asa. I am daring the Ghana Police Service. Or China, if they come there with that attitude, they will never see. They will regret it for the rest of their lives. Now, most national security riffraffs now, yeah, and the coachimo, yeah, they might go a specific location. Yeah, coachimo, the Ochina Mumaya or demonstration. We know all of you. We know all our people. All the people we are bringing, we know all of them. We know all of them. And to Uba, yes, I saw mu. Yes, I saw mu. Uba no, you will regret it. You near brio, you near bre papa because Kwabena be mind kono. Ade, e dey mabuna okroma ya den, boni ben ya Akufo na busuan for. Na pani bi ka chem say Akufo di mu ko hwemu yie. Ade Ghana ya boni bi ana. Because as odi ebufo na buy. Ebufo na mudi say bibia wo krom nga say. Samna me no ka say. Oil fields, oil deposit ayen to ye. Akufo ado say e de kosi a wa koje busan. Aba be di. GMPC. In fact, just a GMPC for crash on pe. In fact, do you know? I know people at GMPC who are say day. Why? We can't do this. I'm afraid CEO no. And I got binum sini so I Jubilee House say one or Tommy memo no bibia Jubilee House ho. Uko just can dia beden. Skalam ko jiswa emedru Ghana ha. She Wachina the ebesi wo krom ha no. Yes asem kese e ba African so. The ebesi wo krom ha no. The ebesi wo krom ha no. A police for munhwe ne ye. Papa. You are testing the pulse of this country. You are pushing us to the wall. You are pushing us to the wall. And when we finally hit the wall and we bounce back on you, you will not like what you see. Don't play with the people of this country. Don't play with the young people of this country. Don't play with our feelings. Don't play with our emotions. We are suffering. You are pressing our neck. We can't breathe and you don't want us to shout. Don't die us tomorrow. Don't try us. Because if you try us, what you see, you will never like it. Sure. Ade Ghana yenye mao. Akwasi broni kro kuta kano sakese kwa ye bomo mu jani free krom ha na Akufo. You don't come. With the moment I made this answer, you will see.
The best that Doma Monti and Kawatakra don't Tadi FM any other affiliate stations. Mwamu Benyeska Basin Crofwa Momaba, Monfo Momra. One bit me a support here, me a top more t-shirts. Ese Obiane Nabusu pie every fear ochana. Ese Obia pie ochana. And I know the NDC leadership is Bobo or more pa. And Akufo Adom so more or more. Yeah, more or more. More or more. Yame Adoma or Chelsea Arise Ghana so ye be organize ye demonstration. Ye we are men's good and a fund management for also to us, not disabled for also to us. Akufo Gabi, who has need ya more than no, who need us some GMO. Who need us some GM? Yeah. More than us some GMO. Dam parebe said that course be ma de kuramu ni ase because enya dia this time around Akufo police ni betutuo ewo eho na ye no beka ho nko a e be spread ya fankan
oh Kwabena Kwabena. Ututuo no ho.
Yo.
Ye free wa ne aba mu fie.
Me say amanfo of a new strategy na omo nim.
Ye free wa ne aba mu fie. Sa na ma park good dem no.
Sa demonstrations na say no police for tutuo wa na ayeye na agina nko ano. One bullet ten. Ube wa de be koso won kan. Ti de se mu ni ma mu ni yire no mu ntu obi afo say look. Say ne no mo aka, say ne esi eye no enti enkodo boko a. Ye beja youth na mamo. Na se mu tu wie na se youth no betena wa hwem wo tena. E wan kan krom ha. Mo na mo wa japade ene ne ma kase. Me Kwabena me ni hwe. I don't have anything. But when you're careful, now Obiama Chiboko, a peaceful demonstration. Assembly is simple.
Very simple.
Bank of Ghana, dear. And almost so much scammers can Sikanashi. They can't account for 60 billion, which is equivalent to $9 billion. We're glad here, a good for the new assembly. Addison here will be a catch and say, so because we know we have a president who is a thief. On country, Addison says, sorrow. Eddie Udia sorrow, Addison sorrow. Hey, na Obia den and Nikoni fee. Obio obey Bibia contrary to the law. Why? The law will deal with the person. Ye kwa kasa chire Addison wia obi akoni fie enye no ano Agrex
eno ano no
enye obi akoni fie
eno ano no
sabe Addison wan be nya koso no muso obebo no David na wan na be ma hwan kwai say Bank of Ghana dan no say urure ma kwa akopede yeah Ghana for and we need to even help protect but some money leadership no agree that look Hana be small issue one letter now so acquire press conference because Obi say oya press conference na and his name Ghana for mebunu no bear something different na mono ma clash na akoye pipe na mo atimi akum nipa say akufa na kai ye kum nipa ba ho me no me sabia na me bia be di oni Jake obeche be the late omo problem omo nyai no say Jake nyai no omo kum nipa ba yo say Ghana for asua Burkina ni ade no enka hwa Esha say spread wa kra. Mona mu ajapade. Na ji unsem. Se I was entrankra he ya. Now as we speak, northern region problem wo ho. Ya no kra wontimi nya police ni military e mo handle ye. And also ube create another problem. Create it. Create it. Salad and you do buy no.
Yes,
you have it here.
Yes, I think I have.
Okay, from my infant to a page to say here. Send the Kwabena infant to a page to say here.
Okay.
Make a man for say star 413 hash. CMG scratcher there. Star 413 hash. Me patcho but who di 500 says here. Who try 5 Ghana cedis. Where the 500? Pum. And I may check the paper 45. Sika. Star 413 hash. Number catcher say a rich tech manufacturing Ghana. Omna de adensi oni ma papa aba quick credit for your domase. O pa kwapem 1,005 kra benya. The yan so crack Ghana card. Top choco. Wamna a chocolate spread abba the fabrudum and a chocolate 3-in-1 abba tabia heba center. Wamna the tabia heba mesha and a tabia heba capsules. Ya domas papa. Aklis collateral say wa bua Ghana for a jadi for mo peja mo jadi mama. Give us heba center. Power capsules, core capsules. Give us heba mesha. Aye. Ya domas Oma di give us ice so abba. Me pacho go TV no. Big brother Niger. Aye abba. Enti mesraw renew die. Boss ni adro imboost heba. Ya do ma se. Ene aja
Kwabena letter.
What the letter am Kwabena?
Madam Kwabena.
Me fatu your Facebook page says here.
Notice of protest. This written by the police. Or say the attention of the regional police, so the Accra Regional Police Command conveys its sincere gratitude to the leadership of the minority.
Read it slowly.
Or say, the Accra Regional Command conveys its sincerest gratitude to the leadership of the minority in Parliament, civil society organizations, progressive forces, and other well-meaning Ghanaians for honoring our invitation. We hereby acknowledge receipt of your letter number OML PH 23005, dated 11th September 2023, in respect of the above subject. Pursuant to our earlier deliberations, in line with our mandate, the Greater Accra Regional Command will provide the required security for the demonstration in line with the Public Order Act at 1994 at 491. You are hereby reminded of the following: to keep the route of Obrasport to Adabraka, to Ridge Runabout, to National Theatre Traffic Light, to High Court Complex Traffic Light, to Atamels Highway, and make a U-turn to the Independence Square as indicated in your letter. Dated 11 September 2023. To take necessary steps to ensure that there is no breach of peace, that demonstrators conduct themselves in a peaceful manner before and after the demonstration. The command assures you of our continuous cooperation and commitment to maintain law and order for the intended public protest within the mandate of the Ghana Police Service.
And as I said, almost
Bank of Ghana ni mo no akwe U10 akwe
Uncle Rex, I'm saying you must say you were put to meeting, right? But you feel so. Young program no suni yanko meeting no. Ni yanko plan.
Okay.
Enti I hope some minority for so mo because Arise Ghana leadership yes you know mo bekasa.
Yeah, you know bekasa.
Because on say enya
enya program.
Enya program.
We are just
minority. Any support wo na ya ni brabre no say sabe in Samanfo kura ko demonstration against Akufo-Addo Arise Ghana yiginem. Enti yaso ne leadership committee ya fa adwene bi dia ma minority no omoje a ebeboa police for ne say omo anye so aye but omoje ebeboa police for pa ma adwuma no kire be yefe ko yaso de ye wo ye template bi wo ho enti mumie ntwa show no so ne yenko ye putupru meeting
okay
yapon
Usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit